It's time for Random Lore Dump with me, Zero Daylight. Hey everybody, welcome to the first part of our 8th episode. It has been quite a ride. If you were here last week, or if you're watching this on YouTube later and you saw the previous episode, you can go ahead and take a break, fast forward, get a drink of water, whatever. If not, however, this recap is for you. So, the prior episode began at the chapter house of the Eudoxia Society of Natural Philosophy in the city of Aldernest, where our party had come to reconnect with some friends and also to prevent a potential war that they possibly are responsible for, at least in some small way. They got up and had a conversation about what to do. Mirth revealed that in her dream, she had been contacted by the Fey Queen, who had made a very generous offer to assist the Lord Mayor of Aldernest in defending against the naval cordon as well as the impending invasion by the Orlandan army, as long as he asked for it. Because, you know, Fae, specifically Archfey, no strings attached ever. Anyway, so they disguise themselves up quite humorously and make their way to Lord Mayor Athros Dorvel's old stomping grounds, the kind of manky old bar in the lower part of town called the Carousel, where they reconnect with some friends, Darren the half-orc, and Zodi, the magical fortune teller, and talk to Athros Dorvel and basically find out he doesn't have a whole lot of a plan. So he is game to try asking for the help of the Fey Queen, which he does. And, you know, there's a little bit of an earthquake or something, but nothing too much to be worried about. The party then decides that, you know, they have to have a way out of town. Their plan is to take the Fey Queen's heart to the Fey Queen herself. Mirth, because of her dream, now knows that she needs to go to the Blackwater Reach, which is a body of water in the far north of Arland. There's a bit of discussion about whether they should go overland or by sea. By sea is most likely faster and safer, all things considered, but there is that, you know, pesky naval blockade out in the bay. So the party decides to forge orders from the crown that they hope will get them past the blockade. They talk to Darren, they secure permission to use the Silver Siren, their ship from before, and go and they meet up at the society and they talk to Con and Raishal, some friends of theirs from the society, convince them to come along, forge some papers, do a fairly good job actually, and then head down to the docks to depart, where they run into a familiar figure, a purple-robed spellcaster that they had battled the previous day, who is now joined by 3 metal people and a man who looks a lot like a paladin. The party tries to bluff their way through unsuccessfully yet again, and combat ensues. It's pretty tough. The paladin in particular is really, really tough, and in fact puts a strange form of branding smite onto Port that doesn't seem to fade, almost like it's a permanent mark on his soul. Anyway, but they are eventually successful. They beat the opposition. So dragging their defeated foes' bodies with them, they jump into a dinghy and row out to the Silver Siren, where Darren and the crew are waiting. So they then approach the cordon. Mirth does a very good job of securing a parley. They show the papers, which are accepted. There's a little bit of suspicion, but they are accepted because it was a very good forgery. And then Mirth makes a not really spectacular deception roll to convince the naval officer she's talking to that she is on the up and up. And we, in fact, ended the episode right before we could find out whether the naval officers bought it and allow the party to leave the cordon and sail on their journey, or if they are going to have a combat and potentially spend the rest of their days in a prison cell. So we shall see. And I know because I rolled it last week, but don't tell the party. They are all currently in suspense. So see you in a second as we all find out exactly what happened. Bye.
Oh, hey there, buds.
Oh, hi there. I'm definitely done with my makeup and not done.
Are you done or not done? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just not
done.
done.
Meg, center yourself
Not
real
done.
quick so I can get your.
I'm centered.
Okay, okay, Meg. I'm just making sure so I can get you in the way, in the thing.
Are
Now
we
you're
live?
moving back. Yeah, we're super live.
Oh my God! Why? Why do you do this? Why do we do this? Why do we go live?
Why are we here?
Do this to
This is
ourselves.
a garbage use of our time. Jeez.
What? That was Michael, not me.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Did I deceive this person or what?
Oh,
I don't know what you're
God.
talking about.
It's not time yet for that, Meg. You're
Wait,
jumping the
just
gun,
leave
Meg.
it go,
No,
Meg.
I've waited a whole week.
Meg.
An extra 10 minutes won't do any bad, right?
I don't know. We'll see.
You'll be fine, maybe. I told Juice, it's like you guys will
You'll be
totally be
fine,
fine.
maybe.
You might live the rest of your lives in a prison cell, but that could be interesting too.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Content.
sound interesting at all.
No, it'd be super bad. It would be like
That would
C- content.
Be very boring.
And that's the end of our campaign. Thanks, guys.
We just write a bunch of songs.
right.
Before we start, we should do the thing where we introduce ourselves, especially since we have a new ghost this week. Rachie H is here.
Yay.
Hi.
Rachie H, please tell us about you and your stream, and then maybe a little bit about your character.
I'm Rachie H. I would say I am a variety streamer now. I actually started out on a little game called Twitch Sings, which doesn't exist
Aw.
anymore.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, and then I got more and more into other games. I do bits and bobs, and actually now I am thinking about doing another overhaul and doing a lot more creative stuff because that's kind of who I am. Yeah, and that's a bit about me. I normally stream on a Monday and a Wednesday generally as well.
And you sound weird. Are you from Canada or something? What's going on with this voice?
Yeah, I'm from Canada. Yes.
Nice. The Midlands of Canada?
Yes. The middle of Canada.
Okay.
No, I'm from the UK. I am from England to be specific.
Oh, you're deceitful.
Yes. So, yeah, that's I'm from England. Yeah, so I have a bit of a different voice to other people on here.
Turns out there's this whole accent thing
Do-
that happens.
Yeah.
Like when Americans aren't listening, do British people still talk like that?
Yes.
Good grief. By the way, it's 4 hours of this.
Yeah, this is all
Just
we're
so we're
doing
clear.
today.
I'm sorry. We're so
Wow.
sorry.
Remember when I
mean,
told you it
don't-
was professional? Just kidding.
Don't apologize. I'm used to it. A lot of my
Exactly.
friends are American. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
and
you know
also-
exactly how this goes.
Yeah, 100%. And I love discussing accents, so I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm loving accents. In fact, I've got another 2 accent workshops next week. So,
Lovely.
Fantastic.
So,
Lisa,
yeah.
are you ready?
I'm ready. I got my ring
She's
light.
not ready.
I got my ring light.
Should we go to
Okay,
Meg?
hi.
Are you
No, I'm next. We have to be professional about this Justice TV. Hi, my name is Lissa T. I am a full-time streamer Wednesday through Sunday, and I'm a variety streamer also. And my character is Blaze, and are we doing that yet?
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah,
centaur
sure.
barbarian. She's a centaur barbarian. And she's really awesome and super good at diplomacy and super good at talking things out and not bad at it at all.
Yes. The best.
The
Mhm.
best of this whole group.
Checks out.
True.
Meg?
Oh, hi, I'm Megan Amell. I'm Megan Amell. I'm a variety streamer. I'm also a math teacher, and I'm real sad because I have to go back to school on Tuesday, and it makes me real sad. So, but we're getting through it. I play Mirth. Mirth is a satyr sorcerer, and she's awesome. And she's super deceitful, like real good deceitful, right, Michael?
I think she's a 14 on a scale of 1 to 20.
Come
Oh, what
on.
does
Which
that
is-
mean?
Kind of C plus.
Medium.
I know. It's well, it's right on brand then. I think.
Yeah. C's get degrees and also
Yep. That's
uh,
right.
saving roles.
Yeah, C's are good enough. I mean, just look at my last semester of college. Yeah, so I'm Mirth and I'm Megan Mel, and that's my story. Thanks. What about you, Juice?
Well, hey, I'm Juice. I'm your best friend on the internet, and I stream every day. Every day. Tuesday and Thursday day streams, the rest of it night streams, and I play a lot of different games, a lot of survival-y games, and we've been playing Wildermyth a lot lately, which is super fun.
So good.
And I got Lissa T hooked on it, and now she's more of an addict than I am.
That's true.
And I think
problem.
our plan was to basically just collab, drop a bunch of acid, and then read the dialogue, right? Like, wasn't that?
Let's do it.
That's a great plan.
Yeah, I'm down.
So that's gonna happen soon. And then I play Portmanteau, who is an Azamar paladin. He's a little bit less tanky and beefy and a little bit more dexterous. But he's amazing, and he's the best friend of everybody. And that's all I got. Also follow Lissa T on TikTok.
Oh yeah, do that. I'm on there.
There you
I
go.
thought you said ASMR Palindome for a second. I was like, ASMR Palindome.
Oh yeah, no, it is. You got it right. Port is going
Depends
to
on whether he's
attack
talking about
and
Mirth or
roll an
not.
18.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
My
Stop.
fiance.
Oh,
Mark.
I don't like it either. I don't like
Okay,
it
I
either.
take it back.
Listen, nobody likes it.
Some people like it.
Wow.
Some people like it.
Not in this stream.
You're right. Chad, do you like it? Because we don't. So it's fine. Oh, hey, I'm your second best friend on the internet, I guess. No, I am Michael or Zero Daylight or whatever you want to call me. It's fine. I don't stream, as you all know, although apparently I'm going to have to start sometime soon. And however, you can always find me here at Zero Daylight on the Twitter, where I am reasonably active. And speaking of Twitter stuff, I'm about to drop into our chat a link to a survey that I put up on the Twitter. If you'll recall, we did a survey previously to help understand, like, should we do political intrigue or whatever? And you guys chose maritime adventure, which is why we're on the ocean. And as we start to think about, hey, like, do that would be fun, I put up a little poll to see if you guys like have interest in genres and games and things beyond just the D&D. It's totally fine if the answer is just the D&D too. So just thought I would open it up. So if you haven't already, please go ahead and click into the survey and let us know what you think and leave a comment and tell us why, and we'll take a look at that. So thanks for that. That's my
Word.
spiel.
And everybody here's the streamer, and I have links, so click on them in the
I have it too.
in
I
the
did
chats. Lissa
I
has
did
it too.
I'm
Lissa
good.
has
I'm good too.
Lissa followed Rachie, and you should too, by clicking on those links. And yeah, are you live, Lisa Tree?
I am finally. Yeah.
Cool.
Press
So
the
everybody
button.
go watch Lissa T as well live.
Oh yeah, and Juice
No,
also live.
No, just stop.
Okay, don't watch Juice.
All right, don't watch
Those
Lissa.
are look. I put Rachie emotes in the chat. You can just click on it and just hit follow.
Click on them. Just
It's
hit follow.
super easy.
Easy peasy.
Just click on it. Hit follow. It's
Lemon
done
squeezy.
deal. Easy peasy.
Oh my. Cool.
Chad is asking Rachie if you have any regrets yet.
Well,
You can be honest.
Well, don't worry. We'll give you more. We'll give you more.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that you said we were on a maritime adventure because, as people know, if they know me, I have a massive fear of the ocean. There's many a clip on my channel where I played Sea of Thieves and fell into the water and had a bit of a panic attack. So boding well already.
So
This
how
is
many
not I just want to say it's not my fault.
how many bits to unlock a Subnautica stream then?
Oh God, Jesus! Oh God, Jesus! I don't even know. I haven't even thought about it.
I haven't
thought
thought about it either because I have a thing with man-made objects in water. Submechanophobia.
That's really interesting.
Weird,
Oh,
right?
never
It's
heard
not
of that
necessarily
one.
the ocean
That's very
itself,
unique.
but it's man-made things in the ocean that freak
That
me
is,
out.
You
I have
would
never
absolutely
heard
hate
of that one
game.
before.
Yeah. My mom was like, maybe you died on the Titanic.
Oh, nice.
So, I
Oh,
mean, that
yikes.
was my past life. I was like, thanks, Ma.
Meg, have you seen that documentary Waterworld?
No, I don't. I have not.
It
The
was
documentary.
terrible.
It was great. You shut your face.
It was awful.
No, it was amazing, and I watched
No, I've
it.
heard horrible things.
I watched it like a month ago, and it still holds up, and it's still good.
Good to know.
Yeah.
So, actual play.
Oh, yeah. Actually, well, because it came up and we haven't covered it since really our first episode. There is a thing that
are you
most
doing?
modern TTRPG people do in games. There are a variety of different safety mechanisms, some of them more complex and some of them simpler. But we do have a couple in place here, and one of them is called the X card. So if at any point, and I now know not to like go into great depth about like people falling overboard and drowning, which isn't going to happen anyway. Don't worry. Anyway, that won't happen to you probably. But if at any point, for whatever reason, the topic or the scene that we're exploring is personally uncomfortable, like it hits too close to home, you can just do this X card. And that's the clue to me to just go, okay, we'll skip over that and change direction a little bit so we don't hit there. Because it's really hard to have a good time playing a silly game with silly people and a silly character if what we're talking about is like personally affecting. Caveat is, if your character is uncomfortable, please don't use the X card because your character will be uncomfortable. It's like specifically for the player
Megan's
safety
just like,
tool. Character
I'm
safety
comfortable all the
tools
time,
are
it's fine.
make good decisions and try not to die.
Okay.
I
That's my
have
spiel.
I have
Let me get a Coke. Oh, crap. Oh,
I have a concern because you mentioned that we are silly people, and that doesn't seem right.
I mean,
Have you met Megan?
Listen, I think you're confused, okay?
She's very serious.
Oh, yeah.
Like a heart attack, Michael.
yep.
What happened?
We're real downers.
Oh, yeah.
do you want to see proof of how noob I am and also something exciting? Unopened stuff.
Yay!
Oh,
Brand
nice.
new.
What is it?
Nice.
Phoenix
Fancy.
Packaged
good.
dice.
They're
It's in
brand
its
new, which
packet.
means they will roll nothing but crits, maybe.
Maybe.
You gotta warm them up first. Remember to warm
Yeah.
them up.
Don't believe any of the superstitions. It's
You
not
have to
true.
put your hands over them and think positive thoughts.
We're not superstitious, but we're a little stitious.
Okay, so we don't actually practice witchcraft as part. I mean, we can individually, that's fine, but we don't actually practice witchcraft as part of this stream. Just so we're clear.
Right.
Can I vote
there's
Lissa
anything wrong
off
with
the
that.
island?
I'm all for it.
Right.
I'm just saying, we don't need to change the category or anything like that. This is all make believe. Anyway, oh gee, where were we? It seems like something important was happening. I don't remember what. Hey, who wants to give us a recap of where we are and what's going on?
All I know is that I'm trying to convince some people that they should let us out of this. We're barred in. The city's got haunted people in it or whatever. And
Yeah.
we're like, let us out. We got to get on the maritime. We got to get on
Well,
with the maritime
we got-
adventure.
We got on the maritime adventure because we left this city of evil behind in our rearview mirror because
Yeah.
of Mirth and her Fae
Mhm.
pact.
Yeah,
and,
I got
and
problems.
The Fae Queen was all right, get out of the city or stay inside if you don't want to die.
And so we were
and
like, let's
So
get
we
on
were
this
like,
boat.
bye.
But
Yeah.
then we faked some papers and we were that say that we gotta go and they gotta let us out of the barricade. And then like and so we got there and I gave it to him and I was like, yeah, we're totes like it's cool. Just we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta turns out we're the ones who are supposed to stop these haunted people by doing this thing real quick. And in order to do we gotta go. And then I rolled a 14. So
Yes.
I mean, a
Which is-
14's not terrible. That's the thing.
It's not
It's
great.
not great, but it's not bad.
Awful. It's not
No.
awful.
Awful is
So-
like a 4. Like a 14 is 10 more than awful. It's fine.
okay.
Yes,
Wow.
it's true.
Awful plus 10. I
Yeah.
got you.
That was some quick math.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, your
Thank
die
you.
roll would have been what, a 7? So that's but it was fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Who knows?
Yeah, it
So
was because I
yes,
have a +7.
yes. So you had convinced the new Lord Mayor of Alderness to seek the Fey Queen's help, which he did. And then you decided that your avenue for leaving the city, because you need to return the Fey Queen's heart to the Fey Queen, your avenue of leaving the city would be by sea as opposed to by land. Not that that's a great option, but it appeared on balance to be better in terms of faster and safer than attempting to make your way overland across the entirety of the nation of Orland that is filled with people who don't like, oh, I don't know, halflings and centaurs and satyrs and anyone who doesn't present themselves as entirely human, which would include Port as well. So probably the smartest choice, but there was a barrier, which is the city is currently under naval blockade with the army arriving soon. And so you, or should I say Ghost, did a fairly good job of forging some orders. And after killing some people, including a paladin, and receiving a potentially permanent brand as a result, Port, you made your way to the cordon aboard the Silver Siren, which is the ship that you have used in the past, with some familiar crew members aboard. And you had a little parley with some naval officers. You were successful in convincing them to parley, although they were quite suspicious. The orders that you had forged passed muster. And then Mirth gave a spiel about over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house, which required a deception roll, and that's the 14 we were talking about. Well, he rolled a 13. So he
A natty 13 or a dirty 13?
it was a total of 13.
Okay.
It was
So
dirty.
12,
He forgot to take a shower.
12 plus 1.
He didn't shower, so dirty.
So
Wow.
he looks very searchingly at you and then examines the papers once more and then just kind of takes in. Now remember, you are disguised as at least, I mean, maybe not the individual that you have just murdered, but in very similar kind of paladinly attire. Very well. Be on your way. And if you learn anything more about this, whatever's happening over the city, be sure to send word. The army should be here within the day.
Absolutely. That's the first thing we're gonna do, send word. Thank you very much for your time. Let's save the city. Am I right?
Well, yes. Just kind of backs away. They, however, climb down the little rope ladder, hop into the little dinghy, and row their way back. You can hear the officer giving orders even before he is back on board. And you are allowed to pass. I assume you furl the sails or unfurl the sails.
Let's
and
unfurl
catch
them.
the breeze. Yes, catch the breeze and begin to make your way out into the open ocean.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
So it is late evening. You've just made your way past the cordon. What is it that you do?
Plot a course. Get some rest. I don't know. What should we do? Eat?
Wait. My question is, can we talk to Ghost? Should we take Ghost to breakfast and see what?
Well, I mean, it's
Ghost-
evening.
I heard.
mean,
Oh,
I heard
pancakes for
breakfast.
dinner is fine, but
I like
Dinner.
breakfast.
Does Ghost need to sleep or have a reset before a personality
Do
change?
Do any of us need a reset? for our spells?
I mean, you will eventually need to take a rest, but it's a
A long
little
rest, okay.
early to go to bed, and there are some things you probably want to do.
Okay.
I
No,
would
I'm saying we
assume.
should talk to ghosts. Do we notice anything different about ghosts in like
Currently,
presence?
Ghost and Blaze are in the hold that had formerly held SJ.
Okay.
So you notice nothing about Ghost because you are
Because you can't see me.
right because
Oh, got you. Because
you're
I'm
on
on
the deck
top.
of the ship.
Got you. Okay.
But pulling the party together to, I mean, you have very few plans other than
Right.
like
Well,
from
we
this
did our
point
thing that
forward,
we
you've
had
achieved
planned.
the thing that you had planned,
The
and you
one
have a
thing we had planned.
general plan to sail around the northern tip of Orland to the Blackwater Reach, where you have been assured you will somehow be able to find the Fey Queen and give her her heart.
Mhm.
But before that and after that, you have no idea what's going to happen or what. So you can do whatever you would like.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I have no idea what to do.
I think we should have a meeting. Should we go Should we go down to the hold to talk to Blaze and Ghost and figure out what we're doing now that we're finally out of the area, the port? Now that we're out
Yeah.
of the port, you think we should go talk to them?
I think it's a good idea, and we should probably bring Darren and whomever else is sort of
Rachel with us?
running
Do we
the
bring
Yes.
Rochelle?
boat.
Okay.
Colin and Ryshaw are with you.
Don't
Yeah.
forget about Rachel.
Raishal and Khan, and we can talk about what our plan is now that we.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we're all really focused on just kind of getting out of the city, so now is a good
Right.
time to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we would go down to the hold, maybe grab everybody and bring them down to the hold. And now, do we notice anything different about Ghost?
Don't know. It's up to you. I will say, however, that so Darren is acting. Darren the half orc is acting as the captain. Beast is acting as the. I mean, it's kind of informal, but he's acting more or less as the sailing master. And the crusty old gunner, Geobear, is acting as the quartermaster. You have some new members of the crew that you have not met.
Should we meet them?
I mean, maybe make sure they're not like hags again.
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, make sure we don't have to kill them. I mean, then we can kill them sooner rather than later, you know?
Right. Before we're out on the really open sea.
You can do what you like.
Well, let's talk to the people that we've assembled, and then we can.
Go meet the other ones.
Yeah, if we want to.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So you gather together in the hold.
Yeah, the hold is
Cool.
kind of a weird place for a meeting, but
Well, I mean, we have to go get like Blaze and stuff though. And Blaze is comfortable in the hold.
okay.
And it does. It smells like SJ. It's very sappy in here.
Oh, I miss SJ.
Yeah, I hope we see SJ again sometime.
Me too.
Well, you know where they are.
That's true,
That's true.
but I'm not
Do?
sure how welcome we are back on
The
Hag-
Forbidden
Hag-
Isle.
Forbidden Isle.
Oh, the Forbidden Island. Yeah, you're right.
That place is like a resort.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just talking about forbidden from some people,
Yeah.
not us.
Yeah, for
Different.
sure. Yeah, you guys are best friends. I mean, you, Mirth, practically married.
I
Tenor,
did. We
so-
almost got married.
Of course, he doesn't know that, but whatever, it's fine.
Right, in my head.
So you make your way into the hold. Darren will instruct some crewmen to, bring lanterns so that you can all see each other. He will make some sort of comment about, I haven't had a chance to get the decking fixed in here. It's all gouged to hell. So
Oh,
we made it through the cordon. What now?
That's what we wanted to talk about with everybody. We're heading to Blackwater Keep, right? Blackwater Keep,
Reach.
Blackwater Reach.
Yes.
Do we have a sense of how long it's going to take for us to get there?
Darren will think. He's like, okay, so basically sailing to Malavok from, well, depending upon the weather, a week, 10 days.
Okay. And do we have enough of what we need to sustain everybody for that period of time?
we might want to. I mean, because we're kind of hurried to get everything together.
Right.
We might want to make port at. I mean, I guess you guys probably don't want to make port too close to the capital city, so we might make port at Aravel, which is only like 2 days away, day and a half.
Do I know anything about that place?
Yes. You might even have been there. It is further north along the coast. It is. It's a significantly larger and more cosmopolitan city than Aldernest is. It is also the center of Malwa culture. So it is. It's the. How to describe this? It's like New Orleans, right? It's in the U.S., but it's got a very different kind of feel to it.
Are they more tolerant towards non-humans there?
Certainly by comparison to some of the other cities that you've been to.
Okay.
It's cosmopolitan in the truest sense. There's a lot more foreign influence. There's a lot more international trade, etc. there than.
Well, it
than you
seems
would
like a
find in
good place
Aldernest.
for us then. Yeah.
I mean, it won't be safe because it's in Orland.
Nowhere safe.
But it is better than some of the places further north along the coast where the kind of army, you can anticipate that the army presence and the kind of prevailing culture would be stronger in terms of its opposition to people who aren't human.
Cool.
I would say disguises are probably a good idea regardless because, Centaur. Most folks wouldn't look askance at a halfling, but I think really anyone outside of just the far southern border would be like, why is there a centaur in our city? That's very, very strange. So
Lasts longer if you take a picture.
true. And a really salty
Get 'em,
centaur at that.
Blaze. Yeah.
All right. So that's Darren's contribution. It's like, yeah, we could always pull in at Aravel,
All right.
get some more stuff if we need
Ghost,
to.
what do you think?
I mean, we could
Does that
probably
seem like
make
a
it
good plan?
Where are we now?
Hey, Ghost.
Same.
Do you have any bacon?
No.
Oh, I think this is a different ghost.
Wait a minute. How many vowels did you fit into the word no just then? No.
Juice. Not everybody talks the same, okay?
I know, but we've
Generally
never
about-
heard a ghost that sounds like this before.
16.
16. This is a business opportunity. I'm just saying.
16 what? Sorry, I missed it.
Syllables.
Vowels.
Oh.
Or
Vowels?
vowels.
Oh, just
as you guys
vowels.
call
Oh my goodness.
Well, okay. So it's clear this is a newer ghost.
Yes.
Mirth, do you want to have the talk with Ghost?
Yeah. We can have a
What's
talk.
the talk?
Okay.
The talk.
So Ghost, what do you like? Ghost, what do you like? what are some things that you enjoy?
Besides centaurs.
I mean, obviously everyone likes centaurs, but like what
I
else do you like?
Reading, and I
Oh.
like quiet, and I like being outside, and I like the land.
Hmm.
Okay,
not
so
the
the fact
sea.
that we're
Not the
inside
sea,
in a
then.
ship and you're here with me is kind of a
Mhm.
problem.
Mhm.
Okay, that's
Guys,
fair.
we gotta get off this boat.
I'm not a fan of the sea, so for me, the quickest place we could land, that's my favorite place.
Okay, so 2 days isn't terrible then.
No.
Didn't they say 10 days?
Total.
Yeah, but they said
Darren
the
said
next
10.
we could stop at a city that's only 2
Oh,
away.
okay.
Well,
Alright.
just to get supplies and then back on the boat.
Right.
Yeah.
We might
but-
have to drag Ghost back on the boat.
Yeah.
You might find me in the hold.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
That's funny.
I knew this this half orc named Baracus, and we couldn't get him on boats, so we always just had to spike his milk and put him to sleep, and then we'd bring
We
him on the
do-
boat.
We do. Hey, remember that greenweed, guys?
Yeah,
We do
but
have some
it's
greenweed.
what
Oh yeah,
has
Ghost
it.
has all the greenweed though.
Yeah, but I mean, just take it out of Ghost pockets. They're
I think you
sleeping.
could-
I
you think
mean,
you could get something
I
out of
will-
Ghost
She
pocket.
can
I will
hear
do
you
what
right
needs
now.
to be done. I will do what needs to be done, but
Well, so
But you-
we're
I'm
on a
not saying
quest.
I'm gonna like it.
Ghost, we're on a quest. It's we don't really know how much you know.
Yeah.
It
Mhm.
kind of seems you, but we're on a
Yeah.
quest, and we
You know
have to
how
go
you
up
are.
north. So
That's what's important. To love yourself
Xavier
before
gets
you
me.
connect with anyone else.
all right, cool. Well, we have a plan. Should we go meet
Okay.
the new crewmates?
Sure. And Ghost, you
Yes.
as you came to awareness, I'm going to say you probably drew the short straw among the menagerie of spirits who were like, "Oh, it's time to switch," but none of us really want to do it. So there was a little bit of stone parchment shears, and you lost, and so we're forced to take possession. And so you come to consciousness in this body, probably aside from the fact that you're in a hold with a centaur who you recognize. The first thing you're probably aware of is that you are clothed in a, well, absurd fashion. So you are wearing, you have two cloaks. There is a lovely kind of dove gray, slightly shimmery cloak that you probably can tell is of elven design, clearly very magical. I think you probably are aware that it's a cloak of elven kind that helps you be very stealthy. On top of that, however, you are wearing a monstrosity of a cloak that has many, many pockets on the inside and outside. It smells vaguely of rancid bacon. There are elements that are quite sticky from all the melted St. Werther's Originals candies that you have kept in your pockets. Half of the pockets are sewn
That's
closed
the old
around.
lady.
Yes, half the pockets are sewn closed around cork bobbers. So you know that the cloak is quite buoyant, which is good if you don't want to go into the water, because a previous inhabitant also didn't like the water. And many of the other pockets are filled with an illicit substance called greenweed.
Is it illicit or is it natural?
I mean,
It's
You know.
natural. It's a natural treatment.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, we did find it on the Forbidden Island, but
it's true. In addition to your cloak of many pockets, you have a shirt that has lots of extra pockets in it, a waistcoat that has lots of extra pockets in it. You are wearing effectively cargo pants that have lots of extra pockets in, and you have a belt pouch that has pockets on the inside and the outside. Your pockets all the way down. Now, all the other ghosts have thought that that was perfectly normal and very utilitarian, which is a very fine interpretation if that's the one you want to make. But you look ridiculous.
You look like a 90s X-Man.
Yes.
It's great. Don't ever change.
don't ever change.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, of course.
Like, like the background X-Men First Class, kind of like they're really like the not the great powers. Like, I have a really long tongue. I have infinite pockets. Yeah. So there's that.
Just lots of pouches.
Yes.
So I spend the next 5 minutes investigating every pocket, just so you know.
Yes. You find partially decayed weeds. You find a random nail. You find offertory coins that were clearly stolen from a shrine. You find what you're not quite sure of is at first, but as you pull it out and kind of examine it, it's some very long, probably at one time lovely kind of blue-green hair attached to a bit of scalp and skull.
Got it.
I
You
forgot what
find
that's
numerous pockets that are filled with pink
Oh,
hair,
man.
specifically pink horsehair from Blaze's tail.
Why are you
Nice.
collecting
That's
Blaze's
weird.
tail hairs? No,
I don't
because
know.
we had
We
someone.
fall out every now and again, you know.
Yeah,
I think it
Someone-
was from the ghosts that like to pick up everything.
yes,
Whoa.
that was going
Yeah.
to make a Blaze bed pillow, body
Yeah,
pillow,
that's what it was.
stuffed with
Okay.
Blaze's hair, which wasn't creepy.
Not weird.
So I am aware of the other inhabitants that have
Yeah,
lived in like
Yes.
we kind of aware. So is it okay that I'm kind of being like going through these pockets and being like
Yes.
knowing who it is and
Yeah.
judging them
Yes, of course.
for the choices that they made
Yes,
and
of
how
course.
they lift this clothing that I'm now wearing? I'm like,
Yes, yes. It's almost like you loan someone a car and it comes back and it's like filled with takeaway, and it smells a bit like chips and it's just not good.
Is
Ew.
it like with the ghost thing too? Like, is it like everyone's a little different? Like some of them have more of a concrete understanding of
Yeah.
who they are and who's around them, and then other ones are just kind of like, I don't know what's going on.
In
Is it
terms of
could it be
yeah,
anywhere?
in terms of memories of the past, they
Mm-hmm.
have, in your experience, varied. Some of them have had uh, they all have some degree of sort of academic recollection of who you are and more or less what's going on. But in terms of specific memories of prior conversations, they may not have them. And in fact, as you've experienced a couple of times, they may have a number of memories that are independent of the existence of ghost, either having happened in their previous lives or somewhere else.
Or
You never
at
know.
some point when they had control or something.
Who knows? Who
Yeah.
knows?
Okay.
You don't know how old ghost is.
Right.
And we should talk out of character mechanically for those of you who are just joining us that the reason Ghost is like this, meta wise, is because every 2 weeks we have a new player for the same character. And this allows us to have some flexibility and create new opportunities for role play and all sorts of stuff. So
Yep.
that's why. And it's fun. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's fun, but then it's also
Yay.
sad every time they leave.
It is sad.
Well,
It's like an
most of
emotional
them.
roller
Yeah.
coaster.
Wow.
I've been sad for all of them.
Really?
wrong with
Yeah,
Even the
what
first
is?
one, even the very first one.
Yes, I
Oh,
love
Zam
the
was
first
fun.
one. Zam was
feel
fun.
very
and
attacked
he
right now.
knew things way better than us.
Zam was the only one that
That's-
liked you,
That's
Fort.
basically most
That's
interactions
That's
with
not
Juice,
true at
so it's
all.
fine.
How dare you?
Yeah, Rich, that's how we all are. It's all right.
I feel like I feel like Juice is already like, get her out of here.
No, stop, Richie.
Okay, that means he likes you. So
There's an
Okay.
opportunity for
You're
that to
good.
happen, but not yet.
No, Juice
Oh,
is
wicked.
just answering a bunch of emails on his phone. That's all.
No, I've been
not actually
doodling.
ignoring
Sorry.
Cool.
All right. So, Darren will watch all this kind of like kind of just checking to see if it's like, oh, this is apparently normal. Okay. Those of you who have known him long enough probably know that he is, his interior monologue is mostly cursing Athros Darvel for once again requiring him to be on a ship with you folks. Not that he doesn't like you, because he's made it very clear that he thinks you are fine folks. He just doesn't like being on ships, and you people are weird. So, all of that kind of plays across his slightly greenish face. Connor and Raishal are bored. I will say Raishal. Raishal is a tall, very lithe, very, very elegant and beautiful half-elven person, non-binary. And I mean, you recognize this person, but probably don't remember a lot about them. But as soon as you mention your desire to read books, excuse me, and then we'll come back with a small stack of books from their personal collection, and just kind of
That's so
set them over
nice.
beside you. They might be a bit
Aw.
dry. They're quite academic, but
it's about time we got someone to read books around
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah. If I read books, can I get smarter?
I mean, you read that one book for like 15 minutes at one time.
Yeah, it didn't do anything for me.
Yeah, but certainly, I mean, if you read books about things, you become knowledgeable about them,
Right.
which might even give you advantage on checks to see if you know things about that topic.
Right.
I mean, it's not like you
So-
guys work for some sort of academic society or anything like that. I mean, why would you be interested in such things?
Listen, they're the dummies that hired us. Okay, like
Yeah.
they should have
It's
known
their
better.
fault.
Who's
They're the
real
smart
dummies
ones,
here?
Should
right?
have done a more thorough background check before they hired you. is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Are we continuing the journey now or continuing the meeting?
right now you're all still in the hold.
Yeah, we're just chilling right now.
Yeah.
Just vibing.
So
Yeah.
can I sit down and start reading the books?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. I'm just like,
Jeez, ghost. All right, we'll leave you
Wow, this ghost is a real loner. What a
It's okay. We can give
nerd.
Ghost all the stuff that we usually have to read. We could just give it to Ghost. It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
We
like,
don't have to do
look,
any of the crap.
This is my line. It's like, why are you on your phone at dinner? It's like, it's not because I'm addicted to my phone. It's because this conversation's boring.
Yikes.
So
Man.
that's why I have so many friends. Anyway,
Yeah.
So, yes.
That's a hit at all the parties.
yes,
Oh.
it is.
Getting Michael to a party. Good luck.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Well,
there's like,
honestly, same.
so I can go ask Beast to set a course for. I mean, we're obviously gonna get a little bit further away, from in case they change their minds. But I mean, I know it's night, but it should be relatively easy to set a course for the general direction. And I can check with him to see exactly how long it'll take us to get to Aravel, depending upon the winds and the weather and stuff like that. So, I mean, if that's your order, I'm happy to do it. I'll also have GeoBear's not being super cooperative, but I'll have a word with him and ask him to give a more full accounting of exactly what our stores are like and any things that we might need.
Do we need to have a talk with GeoBear and set him straight?
What's wrong with you?
I mean, you can.
What's his problem?
You met him, right?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, but he didn't make much of an impression.
I mean,
Yikes.
he was shooting a cannon at people on the boat. That was interesting.
real life GeoBear is just ouch.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to have a conversation, I just maybe don't. I mean, quartermasters are important to the ship, so maybe don't take him off or anything.
I mean, he's getting paid to do a job, right?
I mean, I told him that you guys would pay him, so you might think about you're actually going to pay everybody, right? I mean, I guess Athros is going to pay me. I guess I don't know, but you're going to pay.
You needed this in writing.
There wasn't a
To
lot
be
of
honest.
time. It was a lot of these guys are going. You need to go, and I'm gonna go. Have something Fey Queen. Blah blah blah.
Just saying, if you don't get paid, it's not our fault.
Everyone will get paid. The society will happily pay everybody. This is a very important mission.
Yeah. Did you have that conversation? Do you say that? And are you going to make a deception?
I don't think that I'm wrong. I don't think I'm being deceitful. We are agents of the society, right?
Yes.
So, do we not
Yes.
have?
Society
You
has
are,
paid for
according
things
to
in
the
the
executor of the
past.
society, terrible agents of the society.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
well, I
that
mean,
doesn't change that
fair.
we're on a mission and
Who made no arrangements whatsoever for any sort of payment to anyone.
that's because
And,
it's implied.
and frankly, did not discuss, I believe, did not discuss with Anise anything
Oh my
having to
gosh,
do
I'll
with the
pay
ship.
him. Okay, I'll pay him.
I mean, we paid like a 10-year-old. We can pay these
Yeah,
people.
I gave the 10-year-old 50 gold. What do these guys want? I'll give them some gold. Jeez Louise.
Okay.
No, they will be paid. Someone's gonna pay them, or we're all gonna die. I mean, either way, if everyone stays alive, I'll give you some gold. Okay?
We got to work
I mean,
with your
Gold
about
for living.
like your marketing strategies here, Mirth. Are let's not mention everybody's gonna die.
No, I mean, they
that-
could, but that's any day, you know? I mean,
Right, you could just be crossing the
Life.
street and bam, a horse,
bang, just like that.
just a horse-drawn carriage, pow.
Wow. Yeah, so, like, so I'm just saying what everyone knows.
Okay. All right. So I'll go talk to Beast. Do you want me to send in GeoBear or not?
No, we need to talk to the new crew.
Yeah.
Like, let
okay.
GeoBear simmer for a little bit. We'll get to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to talk to everybody or just the officers?
Just the
Just do, like,
new
a-
ones. Just the new people.
Just the new people.
We know the old people.
We just want to
get
scare them
them
a little
together
bit.
in the mess hall.
Scare them. Make sure they don't
This is
turn
not
into
a-
hags or something.
I told you I would screen for that.
How
and
do
I-
you how did
did
you
tell us
screen for
that.
I'm
hags?
asking people if they're hags.
Did
That
you
does-
scream
they
for
don't
it
have-
last time?
What?
Yeah, because last time you didn't do that, and guess what? There was a hag.
You
What
think
if
they
they're
would've
not
told
hags,
you?
but there's something else? Just collect them, please. Please.
So Darren will go and collect the crew.
Thank
I
you.
asked
I
them.
will use Zone of Truth and ask all of them if they have any secrets that we need to know about that may regard the safety of the ship or the crew in order to suss out whether they're bad people or, hags or changelings or anything else.
All right. Well, one, you should probably set up a NPC me.
Yeah,
Just
I
for
have
names.
it. It's
Oh,
up.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
So
We will need two. We will need your new cook, and we'll need your new bosun.
all right. If you would like to be named in our game, hit the chant button or type NPC me in the Juices TV channel. And
Current players need not apply.
yeah, if you're
And
already in the
whereabouts?
world,
I hate missing a chant though.
And whereabouts on the boat are we now?
You are welcome to. It would be on deck, so you are welcome to join everyone on deck, or to stay below and continue reading if you would like.
I am in the very corner of the boat,
Okay.
just out of the ship's hold, in the shadows, reading a book.
how are you?
Yeah, there are some barrels over. There actually are some barrels stacked over by the stairways that go down into the hold.
Ghost,
So you
you're
can
gonna
just, like,
hurt
hide
your
them.
eyes if you read in the dark like that.
Can I like throw stuff at Ghost, just like little bits and
Some
bits and
popcorn.
pieces? Yeah,
Sure.
just for fun. Just see if I can get it in her pockets.
And can I catch one and then put it in my pocket?
Yes.
I like how Blaze just
Without
goes
looking up
into
at the book.
bully mode.
Not like this,
Yeah.
like this.
Blaze is
Reading.
like, oh, it's our first like real quiet ghost.
It's
and Blaze
nerd.
is like, I'm gonna
Make-
throw
Yeah.
stuff at it.
Make me
It's a nerd
nervous. It
ghost.
makes me nervous.
Hey, Ghost, you're a
I'm
nerd. You have some popcorn.
Wow.
I get nervous. I get nervous
Doyle
around
rules.
quiet people.
Who said that to me?
Blaze.
Did Blaze?
What?
Blaze
No,
is
I,
bullying
say that? I
you.
think Blaze was just chucking stuff at me.
Yeah,
I don't know if Blaze
bullying.
called me a nerd.
it's the thing we do. We're having fun.
It's this great thing I do where I locate a nerd and then I torment them. It's super fun for me.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll it.
Blaze.
First one is
Perfect.
And then I
Dave
look at you,
D.
Blaze.
Dave D4?
Very
Dave D?
talented.
Dave D?
That
David
works for
D?
me.
Dave, that's my friend. That's the DM.
Oh, well, there you go.
Dave. There you
Oh,
go.
it's classic Dave.
Classic Dave. Is Dave the cook or the
Bosun.
bosun? Bosun? Okay.
And the next one is Yaz.
Yaz the cook.
Yaz is the cook.
Who was our first cook that turned out to be a
Was it-
hag? Was that Villain?
Villain.
Mm, classic Villain.
Mm-hmm.
So you cycle through. I mean, because you can keep this up for a while, and you have a few questions for the regular crewmen, and none of them have anything to report. They think that the questions are a little bit odd, but they probably would have heard some stories about you from folks that you've sailed with before, so they are not super surprised that you're doing magic on them and asking very, very personal questions. David E, however, will appear very, very nervous and seems less excited to enter the zone of truth.
Dave, come into the zone of truth.
Dave.
It's a safe space, Dave. Unless you're a bad person, then it's a very not safe place, Dave. Come on, no reason to be nervous.
Okay.
Unless you're a very bad person.
He will kind of put one foot in
There you go.
and then just kind of scrunch his face up and hold his breath.
It's
and
not
step
gonna
fully in.
hurt.
And then
It's fine. You're all right. You can breathe. Dave,
yeah.
why are you so nervous?
Magic makes me and other stuff makes me nervous too.
Okay,
but
Dave.
magic.
In addition to magic,
Am I gonna die if I tell a lie?
yes. No, because I'm in the zone of truth. No.
These are.
What kind of parenting is this?
Dang.
Yes, you will die.
They're
if you
all
tell a
full of
lie.
lies. Anyway,
Oh.
Dave, there's no reason to be nervous. Are you a good person, Dave? Do you listen to your mother when your mother tells you to do things, Dave?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a good person either, Dave. It's okay.
We know
Yeah,
about her
how
though.
are we here?
Yeah, it's okay. Just honesty is better than being a good
Dave,
person.
I lie constantly. Okay, that's all I have to say to you. Good luck in there, bob and weave when you're in there.
am I gonna die?
No, Dave. Tell us. Are you a good person?
You're
Answer
still
the
not-
question.
you're still the-
I mean, I usually try to be one.
Okay. Are you some sort of a nefarious creature disguising yourself as a human?
Would I know if I was? Could I be and not even know?
It's possible, but you can just say that the answer is no if you don't believe that to be the case.
I don't. I didn't think that, but what if? What if I am?
Okay,
What
Dave.
if everything I
Bored.
think is true about myself is just some sort of?
Dave,
just
you're
like a
really
spell
dragging
or
the mood
something?
down here.
Okay,
Dave.
Really
well, here's
dragging
the
the
thing,
mood down.
Dave. So here's the thing, Dave. If
Yes.
you want to know if it's the truth or not, just say it in the ring of truth, and then we'll know if it's the truth or not. And then we can tell you if you know the truth about
Mirth,
yourself.
it's the
And if-
zone of truth. Thank you.
Whatever. And if you don't know, now you know. Like, you know, if you don't
I'm-
know, you can say it, and then we'll know.
Mhm.
I'm a human being.
Dave,
Okay. Yes.
good job.
Yes. Whew. Wow.
Right? You did
That
it.
was- Yeah.
Hey,
awesome.
Ghost, can
Thank
you maybe prepare a little green leaf for our friend Dave here? I think he needs it.
Yeah. Dave might need some green leaf.
Dave,
goodness we
are
have that
you
crap.
prepared to do your job to the best of your ability while you are aboard this ship?
Yeah.
And you're going to try real hard.
Yeah.
And Dave, if Mirth
mean-
or Blaze, if you find droppings on the ship where it appears maybe that some droppings belong to one creature and then the other droppings belong to a smaller creature, you can't just don't make a big deal out of it. You just get a broom and a dustpan or a
Hey,
poop pan and you just take
Port,
care of it,
we
okay?
haven't done poopception for a while, okay? I've been
Yeah.
out of the
Just because we
Satyrs for
haven't
a
talked
while.
about it doesn't mean it hasn't been happening.
That was
I
only
was-
happening when I was hiding it.
Yeah, now I can poop off
Now
the
I
side of the
just
boat.
poop everywhere. On my
Or
own.
everywhere.
All right, sorry, Dave. I
Don't worry
apparently
about it. Don't worry about
apparently
it.
our
Well,
poop
what's
culture has
happening right
changed.
now?
If you see the poops that are perfectly cubed, those are Mirth's poops. Just clean them up and throw them overboard, okay?
Sure.
Well, Dave, what's your job here again?
Cleaning poops. You just told him.
Apparently, I'm the bosun.
And
So I
what
kinda
is
do?
what's a bosun do again, Dave?
I just kind of do what I guess what the captain or you guys tell me to do.
That's right, Dave. That was the right
And I make
answer.
sure like the crew are doing what they're supposed to do. And
Yeah.
Mostly the captain just shouts orders and then I shout orders, or the captain shouts them and then the first mate shouts them and then I shout them.
Right.
Can I make a
Ah,
little like
shouting.
snide comment under my, like in a murmured like quiet thing where I
Yes,
basically said,
please.
"Well, of course it's the right answer. He's in the zone of truth."
It's a good point, Ghost.
Like,
I can't understand what you just said, but I'm assuming that it was a good point.
Yes.
You got to stop talking funny. I don't know what's
Said it
going on with
really
this
quiet.
ghost.
really quick.
Can anybody understand this ghost? I don't know.
Oh, Port.
Said that of course I gave the right answer because I'm in the zone of truth.
Oh, is that what is that what Ghost said? All I heard was
Yeah.
pip pip cheerio, governor, which is really weird. I don't know what that means.
There aren't even any governors here.
You're
Right?
you're real weird for a paladin.
I'm
Yeah.
also confused, Port, because how come you could understand the last ghost, but you can't understand this one?
This ghost sounds weird. I don't know.
The last ghost had like a Russian accent.
I don't know what Russia is. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I mean, it just a very harsh accent that we've never heard before, and you got over that one, but this one you can't get over. It's just I'm
Listen,
it's
Mirth,
curious
I'm in the
knowing-
zone of
Fine.
truth right
shall
now.
I, I like go, shall I just talk like this for you from now on? Is that gonna make life better for you? Like in a very sarcastic tone? Is that gonna make you happy? Like
Yeah. Oh, Ghost, there you
I
are.
mean
Don't listen to Poor. Don't let him dull your shine.
and then I turn my page ferociously.
I think she thinks you're
So
dumb.
much sass.
Listen, Dave, you can get out of the zone of truth now. Thank you.
Okay. I think we're probably all gonna die.
Dave, out of the zone of
Dave,
truth.
get out of the zone of
Dave, get
truth.
out of the zone of
bad
truth. Dave.
idea. This whole situation.
All right,
Seems...
I stopped the zone of truth. You're out of it. There's no more magic, Dave.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Now you
then he
need to
goes- then he
return
goes
to your inner
around-
monologue.
Very assiduously looking for poop. And when he's looking for poop, he's talking to himself, like whispering under his breath, looking for poop, looking for poop. Nope, no poop there. Maybe there's poop under here. He's one of those people who narrates his own internal dialogue very softly to himself.
Hmm.
All right.
Like a quieter
cook.
Megan the math lady.
Yes.
Yes.
Your cook comes clattering up from the hold. Sorry, am I late?
Didn't we already do you? I thought we.
No.
Oh Christ!
What?
All right, I put the zone of truth back up. Dave, you
Put the
stay
cone
over
of truth
there.
Back up.
Yeah, Dave,
Bring up-
stay outside of the. We don't
bring
need to
up
know
the cone.
everything. You
Yeah, Dave will
Bring
slowly
up
trudge
the
back
cone.
over, thinking it's supposed to be we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. No, it's my turn.
All right, Yaz.
Yes.
Welcome to the zone of truth. Here are the rules. Tell the truth, and if
Yeah.
not, I'm gonna know. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Yaz, are you in
Yes.
any way some sort of a disguised nefarious creature?
Yeah.
What?
Is that true?
Yeah.
What creature?
What are you? You're.
Yaz is a gnome.
I put my book
Oh,
down.
do we know that Yaz is a
Oh.
gnome?
I mean, you saw Yaz come up.
Okay. So he's not
So Yaz
disguised.
isn't hiding it.
Maybe I am disguised. You never know. Some people think I'm a halfling.
Are you nefarious?
Yeah.
Are you? Do you mean us to do? Do you mean harm to it? Do you mean us harm to the boat or the people on the boat?
I don't know you yet. It'd be stupid for me to mean harm to the boat if I'm on it.
God, I don't want to do with this. Just somebody else. Gnomes.
Listen,
I'm just gonna say
excuse me.
you're not a halfling.
I know,
You look like a halfling.
but I could be.
I would
No.
really
I don't.
like for you to answer. I'm gonna have Blaze talk to you for a second, okay?
Yeah.
Blaze, can you help us find out if this guy, this gnome, this being is a liability and we need to get rid of them?
What do you
I'm not.
get rid
Yeah.
of?
I'm not. Please don't get rid
Yeah.
of me.
Yeah,
I
get
don't
rid
wanna
of
drown.
him.
No, Port, this doesn't concern you because you said you didn't want to deal with it. So now we're doing it Mirth and Blaze kind of way, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get in there, Blaze.
You can't
Hey,
both
is
be
there
the
any-
bad
is
cop.
there any-
The good cop, bad cop routine requires one of you to be the good cop.
No,
You can't bad
Is
cop,
it-
bad cop. That's not a thing.
watch us.
It's like
Maybe you
bad
guys need
cop,
to be the
worst
zone of truth
cop.
to work this stuff out.
Is there any rope on the boat?
Yeah, there's tons of rope. There's a rope like
Okay.
over there.
Damn
There's
it.
rope over there. There's like all the rigging is rope.
We've got
It's a ship.
a holding cell, don't we, in the basement or something?
I'm-
In the
Yeah,
basement.
but
No.
it's not for him. I've tied some rope around my waist and tied it to a bit of the boat, and I'm inching forward to come closer to the action because I want to know a bit more what's going on. But I'm tied to separate parts of the boat just in case.
Just in case the whole thing shifts, you're not going anywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
smart.
So here's the thing, Gnome. Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, are you like actually a good cook? Because I get really hungry.
I'm an excellent cook.
Okay, what's your specialty? This is important. This is important.
Mushroom pastry.
Is it
Okay. All
bland?
right.
No.
All right.
Good.
Good. Okay, you passed the first one. Now, second one. Listen. Okay, so you were hired to do a job, right? Are you
Yeah,
gonna do
cook.
the job?
Yeah. For
Are
money.
Yeah. Are you?
An
You're not gonna.
adventure.
Are you gonna try to hurt us with your food?
I mean,
Or
no.
with any pokey objects?
Okay, listen here, buddy. Okay, we've had some issues with
People are
cooks in the past
crazy. I love it.
Yes.
becoming hags and stuff. So we need
Yeah.
to make sure that if you're on this boat, you're on our team. Are you on our team? Are you going to look out for our best interest and feed us delicious food, preferably lots of bacon if we can find it? Is that going to happen?
Sure, I lost track, but sure.
We
I
don't care
sniff
what
my
you do.
cloak.
Ugh.
It's not so
We
good.
don't care what you do when you're off the boat. When you're on the boat, you're serving us as a team.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, us.
Even if you
All
don't
of us,
like
not
us, you can't
you,
change
not
your
you.
mind and be mean.
I'm super easygoing.
Okay.
Kind of feel the
We
same way
can
about
definitely
everybody.
tell. We can definitely tell. We can tell. Easygoing. All right. I feel fine. This guy's crazy, but I think he'll be
But so
okay.
are we, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, like,
He'll-
I know.
He'll fit right
I'm
in.
usually the weird one.
Yeah. No,
This is gonna
no.
be great.
Oh no, honey.
touche.
So, like, what do you eat? I know. I mean, I'm not supposed to cook any of the sailors, am I? I mean, I will.
What?
Okay, see,
That's what
this
you
is what
want.
we were talking about.
Yes, the jars, they eat the. I mean,
What was the last time you ate people?
define people.
I mean like a sentient being that could cry for help and tell you that they
Thursday.
don't want to. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, never mind. This is a problem, guys.
But not like
We
you
gotta
know,
like no. We
"Oh,
gotta
I'm
like
walking around with a
maybe-
job kind of people.
maybe we should take a page out of a ghost book and tie what's your name?
Yes.
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 Tie what's your name to the kitchen.
What? Listen,
Yeah.
So that they can't leave the
Yeah, so
kitchen?
they can't leave the kitchen. They can sleep there. They can cook there. That's fine.
I mean,
They
you could
they
just
don't have to
tell-
be anywhere else.
You could just tell me to be in the kitchen.
how
I know,
about
but I
Okay,
don't
but
trust.
listen,
no
that's the thing, is
no
that you
eating
just said you ate
people,
someone on
no eating
Thursday.
sailors, no serving sailors to us.
Have I made a bad impression?
Yeah, cannibalism's
Little bit.
weird. Yes.
I'm not saying it's.
I would
it's-
like the vegetarian option.
I can do that. I can
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, mushroom pastry is hopefully
Yeah,
vegetarian.
can we just
I'm not a
stick
cannibal. I'm just
vegetarian?
eclectic.
Can we just stick vegetarian for most of the ship except for bacon? And I'll procure the bacon and
Okay.
get it to you.
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
sure.
We're not going to trust your meat. You understand?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever. It's all good
I
with
want
me,
meat.
man.
Oh no, Port, I'm gonna have an aside with Port real quick. Port,
Mhm.
are we good? Like, or do we need to like worry about this person? Like, get rid of this
Sorry,
person?
this doesn't concern me, Port.
Port, but listen, okay. Listen, that was me being a bad cop. Now I'm talking to you, okay?
You be the worst cop.
I'm the worst cop. It's true. I'm the worst lot of things. But listen, that's not the point right now. Do we need to like throw this person overboard or something?
I
Or are we
really-
gonna be okay?
I prefer not to.
Murph,
I
I
mean,
think
It's
we'll be
just
okay.
like
I think
10
we'll be
feet away.
okay if we
It's
change
It's the cone of
if
truth,
we
not a cone of
change-
silence.
I think if we
It's magic.
I think if we chain the cook to the kitchen, I think we'll be okay.
No, I
do
have a
not problem
solution.
with
I
that.
have a solution.
Oh.
I have a solution. Dave, come here.
Yeah.
Dave, your new job is to watch Yaz all the time. And when you're
but-
not watching Yaz, you make sure someone else is. Got it?
Mhm.
What about the poop though?
Also the poop.
Forget about the poop. No, forget about the poop. The poop
Poop
is
Guys,
fine.
Poop is secondary.
Well, yeah, poop is secondary.
Poop is number 2, Dave.
But if I'm always supposed to be watching him, then I won't be able to get to it because it's secondary.
All right, listen, Dave. You
worry
watch
about the poop.
Yaz, and then you bring someone else to watch Yaz, take a break, eat some dinner, maybe get some sleep, look for poop, go back to Yaz, watch Yaz. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
All right. And
And then he just
Yaz.
goes and looms over Yaz and
Yes,
just
no,
stares
that's
at him
perfect.
blinking.
Don't let him kill anybody. Don't let him serve sentient
Including
beings. Don't let him cast any weird magic without letting us know. No shenanigans. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and the second you see any shenanigans, you need to sound the alarm.
We
By
have an
that I
alarm?
mean
No
just like yell
shenanigans.
at Port.
Yeah.
Yes.
Port will take care of it.
Yeah, Port will take care of it.
Yeah,
We're
good
kinda
job,
bored
Dave.
with it,
This is
actually.
fine.
And Yaz just looks, all right, are we done?
I think we're all done. God, this trip needs to be over
Wait a
already.
minute. So hold on. Can I do like an insight check? Or can we like go?
He's in the zone of truth.
Best,
What?
right?
He's in
Why
the
would you-
zone.
Hey, Mirth.
Ah, man, I just don't know
Hey,
if I
Mirth.
trust this guy.
Mirth.
I mean, I know that's normal because I don't trust like anybody.
Hey,
but I'm
Mirth.
just saying.
Mirth.
Yeah.
You trust the fake queen.
Mirth, do you like me?
I don't trust anyone except for the fake queen.
Do I like you?
Yeah, do you like me?
I think you're not right, dude.
Do you like me though, Mirth?
No.
Zone of truth. You don't
No.
like me? We're not
I mean, you're
friends?
fine. We're friends. You're all right.
Wow, you can't defy the zone of truth.
Listen, I'm not gonna be. Listen, I'm telling you like it is, and I have to be very like whatever because from what I know, you thought we were engaged at one point. Okay, so if someone thinks we're engaged for no reason, I'm not gonna be like I like you.
I
'cause
mean,
feel
there
like
was
that's
a
gonna be
reason you
leading
proposed
on.
to me.
I did not propose to you.
I hear
that
this
was you on-
conversation.
that was you on the green weed, Port.
Listen,
And I put my foot in and go, outcome unknown.
what did Ghost say? God, can you speak English?
Like a magic 8 ball.
Like a
Yes.
magic ball.
Try again later.
Try again later.
Try again later.
You
Outlook,
can
not
just say
good.
that into his mind.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
you
could.
can.
Oh, yeah, okay, I could.
Oh,
Okay.
you control
Okay.
him hard.
Okay, then I just look at him. And I say, outcome not good.
And I say, I have no idea what you just said. I can't understand it. You've got to speak common. I don't know what you're saying.
And I say, oh my God, I can't believe I.
Oh, there it is. See, now I understand you.
Red flags here.
Wow.
No,
Worst paladin
I just
ever.
say, we invented the language, bitch.
Which is fair, but I don't understand. I don't know what you did. All I
Honestly,
heard was
really, I might be offended
It's
if I
okay,
knew
you
what
get the
you were
point.
saying.
all I heard
feel
was
like this
somebody
is
say chim chim chiru. I don't understand what that means. Is that common? I don't know.
Oh
It's
my God.
crazy.
Yeah.
The worst paladin in the world. But that's fine.
It
That's fine.
it might have been underlined with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What does that even mean? I can't be alone here, right? You actually understand Ghost?
Yes.
Who knows?
Yes, everybody
Yes.
understands ghosts.
Everyone
on this
completely
boat
understands
It's not
Ghost.
common. That's not common. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
That is
Listen,
not very
I'm going to bed.
paladinly of you.
I'm going to
By the
bed.
way, I understand.
No,
the
listen.
person-
It's very
perfectly.
paladinly. I don't
Is
understand.
this another test?
What
Is this another test?
is Dave asking if this is another test?
Yeah.
Dave, listen. Everything's a test. Head on a
Don't
swivel.
do that to him.
My
That's not
God.
true, Dave. Dave, listen. Look at me. Look at me in my
Don't
eyeballs.
paralyze
okay?
this poor fella.
Look at my horns. Look at my eyeballs. Okay.
Don't look at him too long, though.
Don't look. Stop looking
And,
at me.
and then he looks at you and then he
Stop
like
looking at me.
he tries to keep looking over at Yaz because he's just been keeping an eye on Yaz. So
Right
he's
here.
like,
Right here. Okay. Don't always trust what Port says. Everything is not a test. Okay. Go at your own speed. You're fine. Just make sure Yaz doesn't do anything crazy. That's all you have to put your effort towards. Okay. Don't worry about this other stuff. All right. Take what Port says with a grain of salt. Otherwise, you're gonna make yourself like mad. Okay. So just it's fine. You're doing great. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Good
But
job. Go make
but-
sure Yaz is not cooking people. Okay.
And he'll go back to staring at Yaz. Yaz will just smack him on the butt and go, "Let's go to the kitchen,"
I think Yaz is funny.
and then we'll toddle off down to the area where Yaz cooks, and now apparently sleeps as well. All right. So you have met. And by the way, the rest of the crew has watched this debacle, just kind of muttering to each other.
Debacle.
Yeah.
This is always how we communicate. What are you talking about?
I think we made a good impression, guys. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah,
they're,
respect
they're
earned.
They're enraptured.
Yes. Well, they are staring. That is
Yeah.
definitely true. They're looking at you very intently.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
A
it's
little bit of
because
a
we're authority figures. They are
yes.
recognizing us as the
That's
people to
for
turn
sure
to.
what it is.
We're some
No
of the
doubt.
most delusional.
They're not staring at me. I've gone behind a barrel again.
Yeah,
It's for the best. It's for the best.
It's for the best.
Really.
Yeah.
We're just
Don't be
embarrassing.
seen with us.
We're
Yeah.
just embarrassing ourselves.
Beast will, however, stomp up. So Araville, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Beast, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You just don't want to be here, kind of a thing.
You aren't gonna try to hug me again, are you?
No. No. Not unless you want me to.
No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine. I won't do it then. I won't do it. I'll respect that. But
We're
you're good. You feel all right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like cursed by a hag to turn into a tentacle monster anymore. So things are
Okay,
looking
you're
up.
not. You're not. That's over with.
I
Great.
mean, yeah, I think after you guys killed me,
Oh yeah,
the
that's
curse
right.
went
We
away.
killed you,
So
didn't
Oh
we?
yeah. Sorry about that.
Wow, awkward. Okay, well, I
Glad
hope that.
I mean, I'm
Glad
fine
you're doing
with it.
okay.
Okay, I'm glad
Uh,
you're fine with it. You know, it's nice we can laugh about it later. So hopefully you're good. If you need a hug, though, you know where I'm at. You
I
know.
won't. I promise.
Okay, great. Just in case you do, though, you never know. You know.
I need a hug.
Okay, sure.
Port, you should
He
give
was
Beast will give you a hug.
and walk away. By the way, Beast is like a 6'5" dwarf. So, very, very long, bushy red beard, bushy red hair, very large, florid features, very, very, very broad, very heavy, but just like a keg of a man, but is a little bit unassuming on the personality front.
You
So I
don't
wouldn't be
say.
able- I couldn't even get my arms around him. Give it a hug.
Yeah, it took you and Port kind of linking arms to hug him last time. It was
That's beautiful.
super awkward.
It's just
Oh,
a really
yeah.
nice visual.
We like being really awkward, though. It's kind of our thing.
Yeah, he did not enjoy it. So anyway, he'll go back up to the wheel and take a look at the stars and make a little correction. You know
Cool.
him to be a decent navigator when he isn't being forced by magic to lead you astray.
Perfect.
Look, I'm ready to go to bed. I think we've done
Yeah,
what we need to do.
same. I'm
It's
still
getting
hurting
late.
from that battle, guys. I don't know about you, but
Yeah, you're
it's
good.
really starting to set
I
in.
feel
It's
pretty
really
good,
starting
but-
to set in.
I hear you.
Oh yeah, you got stabbed a bunch.
Oh, I sure did. Lots of
Yep.
stabby stab.
Mhm. I'm below half health.
Pretty sure I got
Alright.
knocked out twice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you will make your way to the sort of cabins that have been set aside. I will say that Darren is more than happy to let you use the captain's quarters. So if you all want to bunk in one area, you certainly can.
Yeah.
The captain's quarters is on a little deck at the aft of the ship.
And we don't have to do like shifts this time because there's other people to do shifts, right?
I mean, last time you were on the ship and didn't take shifts, it worked out extremely well. I mean, your captain was just decapitated, that's all.
Yeah, but I mean, they needed to be anyway.
Sushimi was lovely, by the way.
Yeah, Sushimi got
Yeah.
murdered way too soon.
Yeah, that was sad.
It's true.
Okay, right. All right,
Yeah.
it didn't need to happen. Maybe we should take shifts.
So you're taking shifts. What order?
Oh boy.
Um,
I think Blaze. Maybe Blaze and I. Well, who's the worst off?
Who's
Maybe
the most injured?
Yeah, the
I
most
am
injured should probably
not
sleep
doing well.
first. Yeah, Blaze should probably sleep
me and
first.
Port are about
But
the
here's
same.
the thing. So here's my thought on that too. Can we just keep one person up at a time? Because I need spells. I'm like useless without spells, and I don't think I have a lot of spell slots. So I kind of really need to sleep too.
You're also down 10 charges on the wand.
Exactly, which I could use the heal port or list, but I'm not, or Blaze, but I'm not going to.
You're gonna, yeah.
What's my, because according to this sheet and everything, my current hit points and my max are the same.
Yep.
Mhm.
You are at full
Right.
health.
So
Yeah.
I'm full health and
You're good.
full, like not
Ghost
used
is-
any slots.
Ghost
Nope,
is
you're good.
usually pretty well
Right.
off.
So
Yep.
I
Yeah, 'cause
could
it's
just
sneaky.
Yeah.
look at the fact that they're a bit battered and bruised and just kind of be like, you sleep, I have my books.
Okay, fair. That works.
Good idea.
Is it fine only leaving one person up? Is that what we normally do?
Yes.
Yeah, I
No,
think we
you
usually-
normally each take a shift.
Okay.
The downside is, Ghost, that you will take a level of exhaustion from staying
Okay.
up
Well,
all
you
night.
don't need to do that. Like, you don't need
You
to stay up
totally
all
can,
night.
and the effects of one level of exhaustion are minor.
I'm just saying it's unnecessary. Like, just wake
We
me
can
up
make
and I'll
shorter
do my
shifts,
shift,
I'll
and
at
it's
least
fine.
take the first shift.
There you go.
Yeah. And then one of us will. I mean, how long does it take me to get my spell slots back? Is it 8 hours of sleep?
Yeah, and
Okay.
you'll all get 8 hours of sleep. You can take a rest. I mean, you can take a shift of watch in the middle
And
of a
still
long
get
rest.
sleep. Okay.
Yeah, as
All
long
right,
as you don't
we
have
can
like
do
an
that.
hour of travel or combat or other kind of.
Well, then
like,
I will
disruptive
take the
things, you're fine.
second shift
Okay.
then. So I let Blaze sleep longer and heal more. And Port.
So 1, 2, who's 3?
I'll take 3 because I think I'm
Okay.
better off than Port.
Okie doke. So you all find your rest. Ghost. I will say that you recall, maybe in a hazy way, that the last time Ghost was on this ship, the previous occupant enjoyed spending time up in the crow's nest. Partly because it's a good view, and also partly because it's a way of staying out from underfoot. Now they spent most of the time kind of daydreaming and kind of looking around with the spyglass. But it certainly is a place where you would find some solitude. Not saying that you need to go there, just pointing that out. Otherwise, I'm just curious where you are.
Well, at the moment, I'm sat outside the door to the captain's quarters, with my back against the door, with my pile of books, reading my books.
Okay.
But I'm thinking to myself, are there any sticky substances on this boat?
There might be. There certainly is tar.
Nice. I'm considering to myself, and I might have to do a stealth check, I think, of using some of the hair that I found in my pocket to put a ridiculous mustache on Port.
Port already
the fact-
has a ridiculous
No,
mustache. Thank you.
But like a pink one, like out of Blaze's hair, or a blue one out of the hair with the scalp. Maybe
think you're
leaving the
gonna-
scalp attached.
Like Ghost is
Because-
Like pink out one
highlights.
side, blue out the other.
Because you keep mocking me,
Okay.
and Ghost isn't liking it.
Port is not mocking you. Port can't understand you. There's a difference.
Sure.
Well,
It's not.
Ghost feels that way.
All right. So
Port is very insular.
no stealth check needed to go and retrieve some pitch effectively. Just used for ceiling planks and things like that. But if you are going to attempt to apply some extensions to Port's mustache,
Yeah.
that is going to
Maybe like
require-
pink one side, blue the other. That's what
like
I'm
it,
feeling.
like it, yes.
Mhm.
It is going
Like
to
that.
require a stealth check, and because it's not sight-based, it is going to be a flat roll. So
Okay.
your cloak that grants you advantage on stealth, I believe, is sight-based stealth. I don't think it deadens the sound that you make. Port, I'm going to. Well, I mean, it's really versus your disadvantaged passive. So your passive is 14, correct? Perception there, Port?
15.
15. Okay. So go ahead and make a stealth roll there, Ghost.
Okay. I'm
New
just
dice,
trying to
new
figure
dice.
out how to do that. Right. So which die am I rolling? And
D20, and then add the plus next to
Okay.
stealth on your skills.
so just that one, which is plus 10. The one. Okay.
Yeah. So D20 plus 10. I mean, you can't fail mathematically.
It got lodged in the corner.
Yeah, anytime it's
I'll
cocked or
re-roll.
whatever, just re-roll it.
Okay, that's better. 19 plus
Yeah.
29.
29.
Yeah.
You literally like a ghost just swoop in. Now I would like you to make a sleight of hand check because now you're actually
Okay.
going
This
to
is how
apply
he gets
this.
you, everyone.
This is it.
Okay, so I roll a d20 again and then
Yes.
add the. Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, so that was 12, and then a sleight of hand is 7, so 19.
Yes. So Port knows nothing. I mean, maybe from the smell of the pitch, there's a little bit of like,
Maybe
maybe he moves a little bit in his sleep, but it does not
festering
wake him.
scalp.
Yeah.
I didn't make him look like nasty, by the way, just so you know. It's like it's fetching, but just very
Yeah, with that sleight of hand,
Right.
you can actually make it quite quite fashionable.
yeah, it's quite beautiful, but it is bright pink and blue.
Beautiful.
And then I go back to reading my books.
Awesome. Your passive perception, I believe, is an 18 now, correct? So if you look at your
Perception 8.
D&D,
Oh yeah, passive.
yeah. So
Yeah, 18.
quite ridiculously high. When you leveled up last time, you took expertise in perception, which gave you a really ridiculous bonus and a very good passive score. So this is passive is for when you're not actively looking, like you're not searching for something, you're not trying to see something. It's just your ability to pick up on cues in your environment.
Feelings and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so something catches your attention out of the corner of your eye. It's a light in the sky. And at first you think, star, planet. But, and maybe because of the gentle rocking of the ship, you think that it's just apparent motion. But you keep checking in and keep looking at it. And it's quite clear that it is actively moving, not just apparent motion for the rocking of the ship. It also appears to be getting somewhat brighter. Just a little kind of golden spark, just kind of meandering across the sky. Not terribly fast.
How do I know how can I perceive like how close it is to where we are?
You do have a
Or is-
spyglass. It's very difficult
Okay.
because it's just a speck of light in the darkness, so it's very difficult to. I mean, it depends on its size, right? It could be enormous and very far away, or it could be tiny and very close. But you can certainly pull out your spyglass, and I will say make a perception roll
Okay.
with this one.
Okay. Well, first of all, I put my book down.
Yes.
And I
Put the bookmark in
nervously
first, so you don't, because I'm assuming you're not creasing the edges.
No. I put a Werther's original. No, I don't.
For the record.
I put a bookmark in. Yeah.
Yes. And by the way, it's a book of elven history, and it's something that
Nice.
you maybe this personality knows a bit about it, but it's not. It's quite a rarefied subject, and it's quite academic, and so you're learning a lot.
Nice. I very nervously climb this crow's nest.
Yes.
All the while, every now and again, looking back down at the sea. But once I get to the top, I take out the spyglass.
Yes. All right. Make a perception check.
Okay. Whee. 18.
That's
plus
quite good.
8. So 26.
Oh, yes, that's extremely well. So you have to focus for a bit, because even in the spyglass, it just kind of appears to be a slightly golden orb. But eventually, you get it in focus. It's some sort of creature, some sort of winged creature that its entire body is emitting this kind of warm golden glow, and it's just kind of flying in your direction, clearly with a purpose, but doesn't appear to be rushing. It doesn't appear to be under any kind of strain.
USAA is made for the safe pilots. Like Matt.
Doesn't appear to be in a massive hurry. It's just flying at good speed in your direction. even with the spyglass, its features are somewhat difficult to make out, but it's clearly a quadruped, but appears to have relatively thick legs, although they're kind of bunched up around the body. It's quite rotund, and it has what appears to be slightly largish, floppy ears that occasionally catch in the breeze. Also,
I mean, I know what I think it might be, but
maybe a bit of a trunk. Maybe a bit of a trunk.
yeah, okay. So, okay.
And it's hard to tell again because it's glowing, but it might actually have fur.
Okay.
You study it for a few moments, and then pull down the spyglass and put the spyglass back up. It's not that far away. It's not very large. It's maybe the size of a medium dog, is your best guess?
Okay. Would I know who is the most likely to know about these kind of beings out of the three of the
Well,
other teammates?
you could make a. I mean, it's probably it's a fair guess that there's something magical about it because it's glowing. So you could make an Arcana check. Because the question of who might know all rests upon whether it's a fey creature or not.
Yeah.
Because a fey
I'm
creature
just thinking
is
about
something that
who
plays
I
by
might
night.
want to go tell. Because I don't think I'd want to wake up everybody
Yeah.
straight away.
Yeah, I
So
would say
I'm
you
just
can make an Arcana check to see if you can determine if it's a fey creature, and that would help you
Okay.
understand whether you should wake up Blazer Marth or potentially Fort.
Okay, I've not got a high thing on this. I got 11.
11.
Yeah,
It's hard to say. It certainly doesn't look like any Fae you've ever heard of, but you know that the Fae come in an extraordinary variety of forms, and many of them can in fact change their forms. So it's probably I mean, I would say that based on your experiences or ghost experience to date and the things that you know about ghost experience to date, the best guess is that it's probably Fae because you are involved in some Fae shenanigans. But your knowledge doesn't tell you that. Your knowledge just says this is a weird glowing creature.
Okay. Well, then I climb back down the crow's nest again, looking at the sea the whole time.
Yeah.
Go back to the thing, go in the captain's quarter, and then I tap very quietly on Blaze, and I say, Blaze.
What?
There's some kind of creature coming towards the boat. And then I explain in a much, I can't remember exactly what Michael said. So,
So he's saying flying dog?
Like a flying dog.
Flying dog.
But also
might be-
fur.
This
And
might
it's glowing.
This might surprise you, but this sounds familiar.
It's glowing.
It looks to the player, it looks like a very small elephant, but with fur. So mammoth almost.
Oh.
The character doesn't recognize it because there aren't pachyderms in this world.
This could
What do
be
we
from
do?
either good or bad. I can say that with certainty.
Even when you just wake up, Blaze, the wisdom just flows.
Thank you.
I say, helpful.
Yes, yeah, that's why you woke me up, because I'm the most helpful person here. Well, I'll tell Mirth and Port when they wake up too that I'm most helpful. Can I go up and look at it?
You can't
Can
go
I
up to the
get
crow's
up
nest.
into the crow's nest?
No. I mean,
Can I-
sorry. You can try.
Do you have a ring of jumping? That always works.
Yeah.
You know how that goes. Can I just go to the bow of the boat?
Plan.
Can I go to the bow of the boat?
I mean,
and
actually, your athletics is quite high. Being a centaur only imposes disadvantage on climb checks.
yeah, I
So
would
you
look
could
like an
s-
idiot.
You could
I
conceivably get up there.
feel like I really want to try
It
in
would
my
be a
heart of
production,
hearts.
but you certainly
In
could.
my heart of hearts, I would like to, but I feel like I just was very poignant and intelligent with Ghost, and so I don't want to embarrass myself right now.
But while you're ahead, got it.
Yeah. I'm obviously Ghost respects me as an an intellectual. So I'm just gonna go to the bow of the boat and look through like a
Bar the
thingy.
spyglass. Yes, it,
Yeah,
it
sure,
looks.
a
In fact,
thingy.
it's actually quite a bit closer. It's
Mhm.
maybe at current speed a minute away.
Can I do a perception check?
No perception check needed.
I don't need it.
It's been pointed out, and you have a spyglass.
Is it SJ?
No. It literally looks like a tiny glowing elephant.
And I don't. Do I know what it is? Can I make like some other sort of check, like an Arcana or a
You could certainly attempt an
history
Arcana
or-
check. You may attempt an Arcana or religion check.
Oh, good. Both of those are -1. So
Perfect.
I got a natural 2. So I rolled a 1.
You have no idea.
Okay. I'm okay. Like, I know I said this could be good or bad. I think I'm hinging on bad. That is a very large creature. Ghost,
No,
I
it's
think
small.
we should.
It's dog-sized.
Oh, I thought it was an elephant.
It's a dog-sized elephant.
Dog-sized elephant. I was
Yes, it's a
thinking
So it's a very small
elephant size. Okay.
with fur. So dog-sized
With
mammoth. basically.
fur. So it's gonna smell. Yeah. Okay.
Glowing golden fur.
Glowing golden fur. No, that sounds fine. Let's just bring it on board.
And,
Sure.
and I say, should we wake the others?
It actually has 4 wings. Now that you're close enough to see it,
Okay, we'll wake the
Like,
others.
two,
We'll wake
two,
the
two
4
large
wings.
ones, then
That's a
2
lot.
small ones as
That's
it kind of flutters, and it has a little ruff of golden hair
This is
on the top of its
sounding-
head.
Sound like
Little
yeah,
little
we should.
kind of little stubby
I think
trunks,
I think we should wake everyone up.
glowing
I'll stay up
eyes.
here. Could I send Ghost to go wake everyone up? Because I'm kind of the brawn.
Sure.
Just in case, I'll kind of stand watch.
All right.
So yeah, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
we're teetering on bad, I think. So if you could go wake up Port and Mirth and tell them that I'm intelligent.
Okay.
Be sure
So-
when you wake them up.
Yeah, first thing.
So I tap Mirth gently and I say, Mirth.
Not now, Mom.
Mirth.
We're on our
Blaze
way,
is
Mom. What do you
intelligent.
want?
Blaze is intelligent. And there's a golden elephant thing.
right,
I don't know
listen.
what it is. Actually, I've never
Why-
seen a pachyderm in
Don't
my life. Why am I calling
ever
it?
wake me up to lie to me.
Wow.
Okay. There's a golden
I
animal
have to
thing
be
coming
aware
towards
that
the
we're
boat.
all not very intelligent. Okay, well, let me see if I know what that is. Describe it to
Go
me.
to
blah, blah,
Blaze.
blah.
Just
Go to
go see
okay.
it. It's like literally almost on the boat.
Okay.
Blaze needs you. Oh, don't
I'm
leave.
gonna. No, I'm out. Bye. I'm just kidding. No. I'm gonna do it. Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what it is?
Or religion.
Or religion? Okay. I got a 12. Religion. Oh, those are both +0, so 12.
From the description alone, or are you going out and looking at it?
I'll go up. Yeah, I'll go out and go look. I might as well get out there anyway. So yeah.
You have no idea what it is, but the way that it's glowing, the character of the light emanating from it is very similar to what you saw as the paladin died. Now, to be clear, when the paladin died, whatever that glowing figure was looked full of wrath and glowing eyes and not very happy. This looks well, silly.
Silly. I like it.
Okay,
It's-
well, it
it's-
also, if I
it's a
notice that it's kind of like
Tiny flying
paladin-
elephant. It's quite silly.
right? If I notice that it looks like
But it has
something
the
that
golden glow
paladin
from
had,
it seems very similar.
right, I would kind of be nervous because, wait, player question. We're aware of the fact that he has like a mark on him, right? That he got smited and doesn't feel good.
You certainly saw the dark purple energy emanating from him, and you saw it fade over time. I don't know whether Port told you that he could still feel the presence of the mark, even though it is not visually
we are
apparent
aware
anymore.
that the paladin specifically put it on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm already nervous because if this thing is reminding me of that paladin, and I know that at some point he might have been cursed or marked by that paladin, then I'm worried that this thing, even though like as ridiculous as it looks, might be coming to bear some kind of ill will towards Port. That's Mirth's, like that's what's going on in her head.
Yep. It's approaching.
Can I be in the meantime waking up Port?
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
Can I? Because I'm so little. Port's large, right?
He's just a medium. He's a
A
human.
medium.
He's portly.
Okay, so I'm.
For all
That's not
intents and
true.
purposes, he's a human.
So I shake Port. Okay, but
Be careful not to dislodge the.
no, just here. And I
Yes.
shake him and I say, Port, mate. Fucking wake up.
Ha!
Lulu!
What?
Wake
Ah!
up, mate.
What? I
then
look
I-
around. What do I see?
You look around and you see Ghost shaking you awake.
Just screaming nonsense into my face. What? I don't understand you. What do you?
said,
Why?
"Oh,
What's
okay."
happening?
I say, sorry, hold on one sec. I say, hold on, wait. And I just do this. I say, Port, like, I've got to tell you something. Like, everybody's out on the boat because there's like this thing that's flying towards the boat that's like glowing and stuff.
Okay,
And by
thank
the way,
you.
you look fabulous.
Oh,
You should go
thanks.
out there.
All right. Thank you for talking so I can understand you.
And then I go,
hey, let's
Give yourself
go.
a headache.
Come on,
from the eye
Ghost.
roll.
Ghost breaks the fourth wall and looks into the camera.
Yeah. A little Deadpool moment. All right. Yes, there is an impending, glowing, and again, pachyderms don't exist in the world, but
Mhm.
for the player's knowledge, it looks like the closest it looks to is a glowing, four-winged, very small mammoth.
Is it close enough for me to cast spells on it?
Yeah.
Can we detect the thing with the thing? Divine sense. Also, did I get a long rest?
No.
Okay.
This is during the first watch. You guys have basically just gone to bed.
It's going well.
I
will
would
say,
like to
though,
detect
Mark,
good and evil.
If you intended to recharge the wand, you have done so, and you have dumped as many spell slots into it as you have. So you may not have, but probably you would. So go ahead and apply as many charges, as many spell slots as you would like to recharge the wand, because that would have happened as you went to bed. Yes, it's celestial.
Do I recognize it?
Make a religion check.
You'd think I'd be good at that.
Really? We've met you.
Natty 1.
nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's beautiful. Well, I'm going to say that you can still detect it. There's something weird. It's like, it's almost like what's showing as celestial is an aura around this thing. You can't get a very good read on the thing itself.
Oh crap.
And you have absolutely no idea what it is.
Firefox just crashed, so I lost video feed. Lisa Tree.
I see that. We
Can
miss you.
Can I listen? This is kind of what I want to do. I kind of want
Yes.
to get out ahead of this thing, right? So I'm on
Yes.
the deck right now with Blaze.
It's now maybe 100 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to
Just kind of flapping. I mean, it shouldn't be able to bear. I mean, its wings are large, but it's clearly
right.
magical flight,
I
even though it
want
has wings.
to. Can I do minor illusion?
Sure.
And I would like to make almost like a neon sign like in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And I want it to look very like, because I speak celestial. I know some celestial, right?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah. Wait, no.
I don't think
Hold
you
on,
do.
I know draconic.
Use
Dang, dude.
Draconic
I
and
know
Sylvan.
Sylvan and draconic. Yeah, okay, never mind. So I'm just gonna put up there like maybe not even words, maybe just a picture that's like a smiling, like friendly person and like a big arrow that points down to the ship.
Oh.
Okay.
I just want to
Oh,
see
wait.
like maybe I can just be like, hey, we're friendly. We'd like to speak to you. Come here.
I can talk to it,
Yep.
can't I?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Are you up here yet?
Well,
Yeah.
I did say meanwhile, so
Yes.
Okay.
So I could help
Yeah,
because I
you certainly
can
can.
do. I can't
Yeah.
remember which
Because
the
I
thing's
say we
called,
just
but
Psychic
get out ahead of it.
whispers.
We either get out ahead of it by talking to it while it's in the air, or inviting it, or being nice, or we get out ahead of it by I throw a fireball at it. And I feel like we should probably try the former rather than the latter first. You know what I mean?
okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find the psychic whispers thing to know exactly what to do.
It doesn't require because you have not used it. It does not require an expenditure of one of your psionic dice. Therefore, you can
Okay.
simply do it. It is within eyesight. You simply conjure the power within yourself and connect to its mind.
Okay, so I just say, hello.
Well, hi there.
Oh.
Do you mean us harm?
Are you bad guys? I heard you're bad guys.
No, we're not bad guys.
Are you sure? That's what a bad guy would say.
But wouldn't a good guy say that too?
Probably.
Are you
There's
a good
one
guy?
way to find out, though.
What's that?
You'll see.
Oh no, I don't like that.
The voice in your mind is a little bit goofy. This, I will say that coming across through the communication, this creature appears to be quite intelligent. Maybe a little simple, but. And it just keeps slapping forward. Dum-de-dum.
Why are you coming here?
I heard there were bad guys.
And what will you do to them?
Oh, I can see one of them. He's got a mark on him.
And then I just look. I'm guessing I know that it's port because of the whole
Yeah.
purple thing, and
Yeah.
you've just said that.
Yeah.
So
It's a logical conclusion.
I say mirth. Translate.
I got it. I'm ready.
And then I say, I think it's coming for port.
Hey, like, Port, you really got to get out of Dodge because this guy's like totally coming to F you up. You know what I mean?
Why are you talking like that? That's so
Oh, I'm
weird.
sorry. That's what I thought you understood. That's my
What?
bad. Just never mind. Listen, there is a small, strange
No, I see
little
it.
dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a celestial. Mm-hmm.
It's coming after you. Ghost just told. I'm
It's-
translating for
It
Ghost
says
right
you've
now.
got a mark.
Yeah, I have
it
a
says
mark.
you have a mark.
Yeah, that evil paladin put it on me.
And
So
then, so I say
fire-
to the
should I fireball this thing or what?
No,
wait, I'm gonna say, what does the mark mean?
Means he's a bad guy.
Wait,
But
do you,
who told you that?
can we hear Rachie talking
Oh, word gets
to?
around. It's all in Ghost's mind.
Okay.
But who told you that?
Oh, word gets around.
But he's not a bad guy.
But he's got a mark on him.
But the mark was given to him by a bad guy.
But bad guys can't give that mark. At least I don't think they can.
Well, they sure
Seems real
did.
strange.
But they
well,
sure
there's one way to
did.
find out. I have a foolproof method. Blop, blop,
I'm
blop.
not convinced.
I feel like this foolproof method is like, let's drown the witch to see if she floats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not a bad
So,
person, are you? You
I'm
don't seem like a bad person.
I'm
You seem real
certainly not.
strange. I like it.
You seem interesting.
Aw,
I
thanks.
also like it.
So, well,
But
you might
maybe,
wa- well, you'll be fine
maybe,
then. Don't worry about it. You'll be good.
but you've
Just
got an
gotta
amazing
smite the,
mustache.
just gotta smite the
Don't.
wicked. That's all.
Yeah, but he's not wicked. Please don't smite him.
Then he'll be fine. I mean, he's probably wicked, but he'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
So I just like go. So he's planning on smiting the wicked, and he thinks Port's wicked.
Port, he wants to smite the wicked and he thinks you're wicked.
I can't blame him.
Do I know? Whoa. Do I know a way of identifying myself, paladinly wise, or I don't really know how to
I mean,
react.
you can certainly address it. You could turn into an ASMR.
I don't know how to
Although
do that.
you don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
What if wait. We've seen
I mean, there are 1,000 different possible ways you can attempt to intervene as it gets very, very close now. It's now 30 feet away.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that won't help you.
Do I
Well,
hear him say that?
No.
I'm gonna tell you. He just said that's not gonna help.
What?
he just said that's not gonna help.
Oh. This is such a confusing situation. I don't know. Ask him what he's gonna do.
What does smiting mean? What do you actually intend to do to him?
You'll see. It's real cool.
But why didn't you tell me?
Because I'm right here, right now.
Oh, okay.
So you have 6 seconds to do something.
Oh my goodness.
So what would you like to do?
Well,
He's in no
I'll
hurry, so I will say
stand-
you may all take a turn if you would like.
I'm gonna stand in front of Port,
Okay.
like very obviously, like in a protection mode.
can I?
Okay.
Here's a
I'm
question.
gonna look at my sheet.
Here's a question. So
Yes.
we've seen Port go all Asmar before,
Yes,
and
twice.
it's usually when he's injured, right, or in trouble.
At both times it's been at like 0 hit points or 1 hit
Yeah.
point.
Right? Can I like punch him or something and like
When
get
you
him
can.
get the Asmar to come out?
Yeah, you can sock him in the jaw if you'd like.
It won't
Make
take
it-
that much. He's
Okay,
pretty low
so
on
here's
health.
what I'm gonna do.
No,
Make
because
it-
he's low
make an
on
attack
health.
roll.
Not
So
because
I
he's
run.
weak.
Hold on. I run over to Port and I'm like, Port, listen. You gotta listen to me, okay? You gotta bust out the glowy stuff in the wings. You gotta bust it out so that you can be like, this. I'm not a mark. Look at me. I'm glorious. Okay? Can you do it?
Yes?
Okay. If you can't, I'm gonna pop you until you do. You know what I
That's-
mean? So
I don't think it works that way. I don't know
we're
how
gonna
to.
find out.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I will.
Port
throw a
is gonna
chaos bolt at you.
very
Might be
Okay.
good.
Port's gonna really
might help.
try hard to turn into an ASMR, but has no idea how to actually do it.
Okay. Can I like make Port angry?
Well,
Do you
no,
think
look,
that'll work?
I'm gonna basically challenge or channel divinity, which is I feel like as close as I can get to sort of like make an aura happen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, like you're gonna try to like do some magic and hope that it like sparks something.
I mean, I think if you would actually like to try to transform, that would be a charisma check.
Right, but I don't know how to trigger that. Right.
I mean, just like think of it like a blind activation of a magic item. in Pathfinder, right? You can always just try real hard and see what happens. If you would like that to be a possibility, if you would like it not to be a possibility, then you can do something else.
Yeah, no, I don't actually want to be able to
Okay.
do it at will yet.
Okay.
But I do want to
So do you want me to hit you?
essentially strain, like my character is trying to do
Okay.
it,
Just
and
hit him,
then
Mirth.
Yes.
he basically does channel divinity, which hopefully has some sort of a visual effect or something that the
Yeah,
celestial creature can detect.
Sure.
And also,
Are you
if I'm
doing Turn the
channeling
Tide, or-
divinity, like, that would imply that I have divine power.
Sure.
Champion challenge.
Ah.
So he has to
So-
make a wisdom saving throw, DC 12, or can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
It doesn't have to make a save.
Okay. Well, whatever. It
Um,
knows that I did a thing.
You concentrate and try to, but there is a wash of that
Mhm.
divine energy.
Did I
once
do it?
Gets,
Am I
once
glowing?
it gets within about
No,
5
but I
feet
think
of
it
him-
messed with your mustache.
You just turned your mustache pastel. It's almost like a wave of this divine energy gets within about 5 feet of it and then just kind of parts around it.
Do I have a sense as a character what might cause that to happen? Like celestial resistance or
You understand like resistance to
radiant?
energy or whatever. This is some sort of whatever divine magic you possess. It appears to be invulnerable to it.
Sure. Okay.
That
Well,
lit
whatever.
on
Did
fire.
I
But it was quite visible.
right. So like I open up
Without
an eye and
chaos.
I'm like, am I flying? And I look down.
And then
Uh,
Mirth's ready to action to do what to you goes off.
No, I'm not gonna pop you with anything. And you think that whatever you just did is enough to like prove to this guy that you're not a bad guy? Ghost said he said you were a bad guy.
Okay, so that conversation happens. So you each taking a turn except for Ghost. What is your action this turn, Ghost?
Oh, I have no idea.
You can do whatever you would like. It doesn't, or you can just watch. I mean, it's literally, we're not technically in combat rounds. I'm just giving you all basically 6 seconds to do
Not
more or less
technically.
a combat round's worth of actions. So you could attack it, you could hide, you could watch, you could talk to it briefly. You could run away. You could.
Okay. Okay, so can I slide down the crow's nest and stand with Blaze just doing this?
Yes, certainly. So we'll call that a move and a dash to scramble down very quickly, and then get kind of in position beside and behind Blaze. All right, it's go. It kind of flies up, again, not in a huge hurry, and then it's little. It doesn't have an extremely long trunk. It's a little bit stumpy.
Truncated.
And then it looks right at you, Port, and it's kind of floating there, maybe 15 feet above you. And then it points its trunk at you and sprays sparkles all over you, all over all of you. So, is anyone evil?
no,
Oh.
but I'm loving this.
Yeah,
I'm loving this
let's
glitter.
go.
Are you all sure? I'm gonna trust your word for it, but are you
Well, okay.
sure you're not evil?
I am. No, but I'm chaotic good. You know what I mean?
I'd say I'm neutral.
Yeah, I would say.
I don't know
feel
where
like
that is on my character.
Don't worry, it's a player decision.
Yeah.
Oh,
And because of
Oh,
your
no.
unique nature, it doesn't matter what Ghost's body is, it's what the current personality is. So it's your decision at this point whether you are good, evil, or neutral.
but like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not evil.
Like I
Are
could
you-
see myself becoming
are
evil,
you-
but I'm not evil.
Are you good? So you are not evil. So no one is evil. Is anyone non-good?
I think I'm neutral. I don't think I'm good.
Okay.
I think I've
Yeah.
probably moved into neutral at this point. I started good,
Yeah.
but I'm probably moved into neutral at this point.
And how about you,
Neutral,
Ghost?
chaotic, neutral.
I think I'm neutral.
Okay. And Port is good?
Yes.
All right, cool. This is going to be interesting. All right. I would like everyone except for Port to make a constitution save, please.
Ooh.
Where's my die? There it is.
Constitution, huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
If you rolled a natural one there, Ghost, because
I
you are a
didn't.
halfling, you are lucky. Okay. Just pointing it out.
I was gonna say it's just low.
Okay.
You said a constitution save?
Constitution save.
Okay. I got 19.
So that's a 20 plus then your little constitution thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an 11.
Not quite.
18.
Blaze, what'd you get, Blaze?
19.
19, 18? Okay, so unfortunately, Ghost fails. The other two succeed. And of course, it's one of my rolls. Ghost takes 26 points of radiant damage. Mirth and Blaze take 13 points of radiant damage.
Dude, I'm really hurting.
Port takes none. And then the creature just looks real confused.
I look real confused back at the creature.
I'm also confused.
Did you just try to
Yeah,
attack my
same.
friends? I'm so confused right now.
And then in all of your minds, you hear the voice, well, that's not how that's supposed to work.
What is it speaking into our minds? What language?
It's speaking telepathically, so it's just directly into your mind.
But it doesn't speak like
No language.
celestial into our
I thought I
minds or
liked
anything.
glitter.
It has telepathy as a language, which is different than what Ghost does, which is like speaking in a language but telepathically. It
Okay.
has telepathy as a language, so it just.
So
I mean, I can talk out loud if that's better.
did
and then
you
it speaks in
mean
Celestial.
to attack my friends? Are we
I
fighting?
thought they were good.
They are good. Are you guys not good?
No, they're not. I mean, I don't
We're
think
good.
they're.
We're
I don't
good
think
enough.
they're evil, but they're not good.
Good-ish,
We're
man.
good enough, man.
Did you come here to hurt them? I'm so confused
No,
right
I
now.
came here to smite you
Why would you smite me?
because you're bad.
I'm a paladin. I'm a good paladin.
Are you though?
Did your smite work?
No.
Okay, so then aren't I?
I guess so. That's real confusing. Hey, I'm real sorry. And he will fly over and kind of clumsily clomp down on the deck of the ship and will waddle over to you, Blaze, and just lightly touch you with the tip of his trunk. You regain 70 hit points.
That's right.
I mean, you obviously don't get all 70 of them, but there is just an extraordinarily powerful jolt of healing energy that washes through your body.
Yeah, I feel a lot better. I'm gonna be honest with you. Are you gonna do that to my friends too?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I can't. I can only do that once a day.
Wow. I mean,
But
I appreciate it.
I can. Well, but you look the most hurt though.
Well, first, that's rude. Second of all, you're not wrong.
Let's see. However, and it's charisma, so I can help out a little bit though. Mirth, you get 27 hit points. 10, 12. And 27 for Ghost as well. Sorry.
What's your name?
I don't know. What's his name?
Hmm.
Let's do NPC me. Make it a good one. Anyway, it will rattle off something in Celestial that sounds like wind chimes.
I can understand it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it takes probably a good 20 seconds. The rest of you just hear this thing singing. Its name is a very, very long, very poetic recitation of virtue and goodness and smiting of evil.
Just so this creature thinks it's good.
It's a celestial. They are
Does
basically
that automatically mean good?
yeah. It's like an
Well,
angel, kind of.
More or less. I mean, angels are celestial.
Got it.
Right.
Got it.
I'm
But there
just
are
for
many other
reference. Yeah, like,
Okay.
but
It is.
they're
Yes.
inherently good creatures versus like necrotic creatures, which are inherently bad creatures.
Generally, yes.
I'm rolling the thing. It is Jeems.
All right. But you can call me Jeems.
Jeems, I don't want you to think this is rude, but what are you?
I'm a holophant.
What's a holophant?
It's a me.
Are you the only one of you?
No, there's lots of us.
Where do you come from?
Oh, you know.
I don't.
And then it kind of
It points up.
from the good place.
So did somebody send you?
Well, yeah.
Who was that?
Well, I don't know. Just like everybody was talking about how there's a bad guy and he got branded and I thought I'd take care of it. Didn't have much else going on.
Are you sufficiently satisfied that I'm not a bad guy?
Yeah, it's real confusing though.
Right? Can you get this mark off me?
I mean, I can do all kinds of stuff, but I don't think so. I mean, I could kill you and then bring you back.
Would that do the job?
It might.
Are you sure you can bring me back?
Yeah.
It seems like a bad idea, doesn't it?
I can be on standby with a wand in case.
Let me. Oh no, he'd have to be dead.
Oh,
let
dead,
me
dead.
try. And then he touches you with his horn, and blesses you with the spell bless.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to. Nope, that didn't do it.
How about do you have like a restoration, greater restoration, anything like that?
No.
Oh
well.
Is there a
This
way
is real
that
strange.
you could tell your friends that it was a false alarm and not to
Yeah,
attack
they
us?
won't believe me though. Did you got the mark on you?
Are you telling me that other guy has the ability to mark anyone that he thinks is a bad person, and then
Probably.
incredibly super powerful celestial holophants from the good place will just is in a stream chase after them and murder that person?
Oh, it's not murder, it's punishment.
Right, but what was your punishment? Was to kill me, right?
Well, it probably wouldn't have killed you. I was gonna banish you next.
Banish me to where?
Oh, the good place.
You want to take a bad person to the good place?
Yeah.
Oh. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. James.
No, well, it's a real nice thing to do. I mean, it kind of depends on your perspective.
So you think
It's probably not nice from a bad person's perspective, but I have a hard time putting myself in those particular shoes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do know what you mean, actually. I feel the same way.
Wear shoes?
Oh, me, no. It kind of holds up its feet. No, it wouldn't fit.
James, listen, are you quite certain that your friends are going to be after us?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, you're gonna have to kill me then, and bring me back.
But I don't want to now.
Well, I know, but I don't want to constantly put my friends in danger. So if that'll get rid of the mark, I'm willing to take that chance.
I also don't know if I could kill you because you're good and stuff.
I can kill him.
I mean, I could. I mean, most of the other stuff I do would wreck your boat too, and I already feel bad enough for what I did to your friends. Oh, jeez, what's the egg on my face? Sorry about that again.
Why does this stuff happen to us?
Well, I guess I'll be going then.
Oh God.
Unless you want me to kill you. I kind of don't want to though.
I want to get rid of this mark because I don't want to put my friends in the boat and the people on the boat in danger. If more of you come down and constantly attack everyone.
I don't know for sure if it would actually take it off.
Oh.
I think it would just, because it's not like on your body and stuff. It's like on your soul.
I mean, it's worth a try.
Do you know somebody I can talk to get rid of it?
Oh, yeah.
Who?
I mean, they're probably going to be coming after you. But you can talk to them.
Who?
Oh, there's all kinds.
Okay.
There's like big ones and little ones, and some of them look like.
Whoa, poor.
And
Are you being
some of them look
hunted
like.
by a bunch of people?
Yeah.
I told you you're worth a lot, man. We should.
I mean, it's not everybody, right? I mean, you're kind of a big deal.
I am?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, jeez, bud.
Well, because the guy who put the mark on you was like an avatar or something. So we had like extra special whatever, and everyone like knows him apparently. And so he like got back up at the good place. He's like, "You're this guy, you gotta get him, and my mark is upon him, smite him," and whatever. You know how it works.
I really don't, but we're learning.
Yeah, something about, you and all your descendants are marked forever and blah, blah.
James,
Yeah,
I'm having a hard time with you right now.
I'm sorry. I can sing you a song.
Oh, sure.
Yes, please.
And it does. It's somehow able to sing. It's able to sing in harmony. So it sings in kind of a low, kind of a grumbly baritone, almost a bass. And then it accompanies itself on its trumpet at a much higher register. It's quite lovely.
Hmm.
And it kind of sways and looks at you with its glowing eyes.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
You're not in a rush to get back to the good place, right?
Nah, not particularly.
I mean,
That is my job's, I guess. I mean, my job isn't done because you're not dead, but you shouldn't be dead because you're not evil.
yeah. So listen, how about
It's
this?
a predicament.
How about this? Why don't you just hang out with us? Go on a sweet adventure to do good. And then
Oh, you're gonna go do good?
yeah, and then every time one of your friends comes down, you could just be like, yo, he's not evil.
I mean, I could try that.
Yeah.
Probably won't work.
Well, but you could try, and then if something happens to my friends, you could be there to help them because they're not evil people and they deserve to not be hurt by other people. Right?
Flying elephant is such a nerd.
I can hear you. I'm telepathic. But you're not wrong.
Whoops. I mean that in a good way.
We have
I know.
books. We have
I know
lots
you
of
don't, but
books.
it's
Nerds
fine.
like books, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got a nerd on board if you want
It's
someone
fine.
to talk to.
I can't understand a
You
word
have some
Ghost
real
is saying,
anger
but
management problems, but that's okay.
It's born into me.
I could probably help with that. I'm real good with people.
I'm real good with being enraged.
Yeah.
So,
Not so good at that part.
We're a bit of a
Because she's
yin
kind
and
of like
yang,
an
my
evil
friend.
thing. Hey, maybe if you didn't rage anymore, you wouldn't be like, not good.
Wow, that's rude. It's
Well,
who I am.
Well, but who we are
As
can
the-
always change. We can always improve each other and ourselves.
I feel like the more
It's
I
kind
trend
of why
toward
we're all
neutral, the better I
alive.
am. I feel like being
why-
neutral is
Mm,
the best.
agree to
no.
disagree, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's not true.
It is true.
No, being good is
Anyway.
good.
Objectively.
You'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't have
it's weird
much
because
else
I've
going
seen
on.
you do a lot of great things, Blaze,
Thanks.
I think that you're doing good
Like
every
what?
day.
Like, what kind of good stuff
Oh
have
my-
you guys done?
Yeah,
oh my
what kind of good
gosh.
stuff?
We have
we-
fought
you can
evil
sing about it, Mort.
creatures and dispatched them. We've saved
Oh,
lives.
cool.
We killed a unicorn.
I hired some children and
what?
taught them to be
an evil
criminals.
corrupted unicorn.
A corrupted unicorn.
Yeah.
How'd that
Yeah.
happen?
We started a child gang.
The Fae
What?
had that happen.
It's been
How
doing,
did
it's been
that
going really
happen?
well.
Been going
Yeah,
well.
you're right. We have been doing really well.
Yeah, really good
You're
stuff.
right.
Oh,
Good
you mean like you're helping like orphans and stuff?
Yeah,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
definitely.
Okay. But like an evil unicorn, how'd that happen? That's real unusual. They're usually really good. You know, they're celestial too. Kind of.
Yeah, that was weird, and it happened a long time ago.
Yeah,
That
it
was in the first
weird.
episode.
But I tell you
It-
what, the person that made it happen
I'm
did
really sorry.
apologize.
Poor Rachie.
Oh, you know who did it? Should I go
No.
smite them? Because that's a
No.
pretty
Ooh,
evil thing.
nah, not
I
today.
wouldn't
today,
bother.
yeah.
It's not that
Dude.
important.
Oh, okay. I guess.
I think getting this mark off of port is the most important
Yeah.
thing right now.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to either talk to one of the, more important celestials, or maybe like a super powerful like wizard, or well, probably not a wizard. Maybe like a priest or something could do it.
Well, when we're in port, we'll go to the temple there.
Okay.
Do you want to come with us?
I mean, I could be convinced. Which is my cue for saying, attempt to persuade.
Okay. Are any of you gonna?
I mean,
You
Assist.
can, you can
I'll
let whoever
assist,
talk
yeah.
you want, and whoever wants to assist. So, unless one of you, unless someone is adamantly
are-
opposed to the attempt,
we-
you can min max it as well. I'm trying to give you permission to min max it if you'd like
I
to.
have a persuasion of +1. It's not
I
the
have a
best.
persuasion of +7.
Great. So you roll, and I'll try to assist you.
Yes.
Okay.
And by your sheer
Um,
existence, you do assist. So you are rolling a persuasion at advantage.
Okay. And I say to him, listen, is there any way that you can hit us with that glitter without the smiting? Because that glitter was pretty sweet.
It is, but it hurts you if you're not good. If you're good, it doesn't hurt you at
Dang,
all.
Dude.
So you
Is
could
there
just be
any
better.
neutral glitter anywhere?
No,
Or
you
is
could be
that-
just be better. That's
Oh.
the answer.
Okay, I'll work on it. Thank you, sir.
You tried. You tried, Mirth.
Nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
And then
But you
so
seem real
27.
nice. Yeah, but you seem real nice. So okay. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Right now, we're sleeping.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
but
to
I
go
mean,
to
like
sleep.
after that, you just hanging out in the ocean for no reason? I guess you're going somewhere.
Well, yeah, we're going to town to get supplies and go to the temple, and then after that, we have to head up north.
Oh, what's up north?
So the dark water hold.
Blackwater
Reach.
Reach.
Blackwater Reach.
Blackwater Reach.
Oh yeah, I know that place.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going there?
Oh, we have to return the heart to the Fae Queen.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
All right. Cool. We're
Yeah.
on board.
All right, everyone good with that? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I guess if you wanna.
yeah.
Seems real weird though,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Why is it
Why
weird?
is it
James?
weird?
Well, Faye, they're strange.
Whoa,
No
whoa,
offense.
whoa, whoa.
No.
Ugh.
Blaze and I about to get.
You know,
pop off.
Yeah.
James, I like you. First I was a little confused, but you're right. They are weird, aren't they?
I'm about to throw hooves here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it.
He did just heal me 70 in one go. I'm a little
Yeah,
nervous
that's
about this
true.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can also do the other stuff. That's not a threat though. I'm just letting you know we're gonna be hanging out together.
Yeah, good people don't make threats, do they?
Oh, we do all the time. It's kind of how we get people to follow our edicts and stuff most of the time.
Wow.
That's
Commentary.
Yeah.
Dang.
You'd be surprised how many people like wouldn't tithe and wouldn't give to the poor and wouldn't do all kinds of good stuff if they weren't threatened. It's kind of
That's fair.
sad, actually.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Okay. So
All
we're
right.
gonna go to town. That'll be fun. I haven't been in a Mortal Town in a long time.
Oh, how do people usually receive you when you go to mortal places?
Oh, they
Do you
like
hide or?
they point and stare, and then I blow on the evil ones and they die.
You may have to stay in the boat.
Okay. Or I can just fly around. It's fine. I'm easy.
We just don't want you bringing any attention to us. You know.
Cause you're not gonna get any attention.
Well, if you just stay in the boat. Stay in the boat. We'll be fine.
Listen, this is an argument for another time. We've had an ordeal. Everybody's a
It
little
is
grumpy.
late.
It's very late.
I'm not grumpy. I can't be.
James, you're a delight. Do you sleep, James?
No.
Okay. Do you want to just watch while we sleep and make sure nothing evil happens?
For sure.
Cool. Thanks, James. I'm gonna go to sleep.
James,
Yeah.
have you met Yaz?
No. What's a Yaz?
I'm just wondering. You should meet our cook sometime and let us know what you think of him.
Okay. I don't eat food though.
Oh, that's okay. I'm saying more of like on a personal level, not so much on like a whether or not he's a good cook kind of level. You
I
know?
like making friends.
Cool.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. That'll be a
Okay,
fun
well,
one.
I guess go to bed then and get your sleep. I'll watch.
Oh my God, do we trust this guy?
Yeah, I 100% trust him.
And literally, it floats
Alright.
it floats in the corner of your cabin and just like watches you sleep.
I feel completely at ease. This is the best sleep I have ever had. Honestly.
It'll even sing you a little lullaby.
Yeah.
All right, I'm down
Oh,
with that.
what does it sound
actually.
like?
It's that same
No, can you sing the
basic-
tune?
No,
Same.
there aren't enough bits in the world.
Dang it.
But it's a low, rumbling, very, very resonant, kind of wordless song accompanied by some high fluting.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah.
real life James could record a song for us.
Yes, a sounder. We need one. Get on it,
Mhm.
James. All right. So, as this creepy celestial watches you sleep intently for 8 hours, you do so.
Hey, long rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, you get whatever
Nice.
magic, whatever health you didn't have back from the heals and from the cures and the heal.
Yeah, I get my rage
Oh,
charge.
I had a question too for you.
Yes.
So I can use my spell slots to charge the wand. Can I also use any of my sorcerer points I have left?
No, just the spell slot.
Just this. Okay, because I only had 7. So
Yeah.
and they all count as 1 regardless of the level, right?
No, the level it counts for. It's the number of levels is the number of charges. So if you put a third level slot into it, it
Okay,
counts
so
for
I
3
got all
charges.
10 back. Okay.
Okay. For a future reference, remember the crown also serves as a pearl of power, which means once per long rest you can recover up to I believe 3 spell levels. So you could at the end of the night, if you haven't used that, just give yourself a little draw on a bit of the Fey Queen's essence and dump it into the wand.
Okay.
It's risky because that means that you don't, if something weird happens, like if you decide to actually fight the Holophant next
Oh
time.
God.
I mean, it would have been fine.
Yeah, you just probably wouldn't be as effective, right? Because he's probably immune to that damage, but I could still hit him with fire.
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like it's not
It's not possible.
it's a non-winning fight
yeah.
there.
No, that's
mean-
fair.
I mean, it's fine.
Maybe.
Hopefully you'll never find out. Cool.
Hopefully.
So you
Halftime?
wake in the morning and it's just still sitting there.
Is this a
Lovely.
halftime break, Michael?
I
Yeah,
would
sure.
like to say good morning to James though before we take a break.
It
Good
does.
morning, James.
You say hello and then it goes off to find your cook and make friends.
Nice.
That's very cute.
That I can't wait to see what happens there.
All right. I have to switch the mid-roll, so it's gonna show the wrong thing for a split second, and I'll get it corrected, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Now I want.
It's time for Random Lord Up with me, Zero Daylight. Hey, everybody. So we are in the midpoint of our 8th episode. So it's clear. I mean, our party is getting close to the conclusion, maybe, of this big adventure, this big quest that they've been on to figure out what's going on with the stone that they learned was the Fey Queen's heart, figure out what to do with it, engage in a variety of misadventures, kill a whole bunch of people and sink a bunch of ships. And anyway, we call that failing forward in the game. So one of the things, though, that we haven't talked a lot, I mean, we talked a little bit about the Lamentine Church, the belief that port belongs to. But some things have happened or will happen that might call into question, like, what's the role of, like, deities in this world? Because as we covered before, the Lamentine Church is much more focused on historical people, or more or less historical people. So people who in their lives embodied certain moral goods or virtues and are still revered as exemplars, and to an extent deified. And the Lamentine Church does recognize that there is deity, or there are deities, but it's not super involved in them. And thus far, our adventure has not had a lot to do with these, omnipotent or nearly omnipotent or higher beings, right? But they do exist in this world. They do exist, and this is the type of world where deities are often not directly involved. They certainly, around the world, there are certainly religions that worship a deity or a group of deities. There are clerics and others who receive powers from their faith or directly from the deity. It kind of depends upon the religious tradition you're talking about. But it is not the experience of the typical person in this world that the deities are just right there interfering with everything that's going on. But that doesn't mean that they aren't influencing things behind the scenes subtly. So if you'll remember from, I think it was the last episode, we got a first clue that there was something odd going on, particularly with the paladin of St. Oakham that Port and crew killed. Because when he died, some luminous energy, almost like a being, left his body. So the deities in this world have a tendency to work through their mortal subjects, and have a tendency also to be, I don't want to say conniving, but manipulative, certainly, and to have ineffable goals and difficult to parse objectives. So we may be finding ourselves dealing with, as perhaps we transition into the next phase of this story after the fate of the Fey Queen and Verret and this part of the continent is resolved based on the characters' decisions, where some of these larger themes about the direction the world is going, who has the power to determine what an individual or a party or a nation's destiny should be. Does it rest in the wealthy and the inherited aristocracy? Does it rest in the church? Does it rest in those for whom might makes right? Does it rest in the hands of very powerful beings like the Archfey or maybe dragons, right? Or are those that are perhaps at a higher level starting to take an interest and starting to influence things towards their own direction and their own aims? We'll see. Like so many things in this story, there's a lot going on in the background, and I trust the players through their interest or lack thereof to kind of help guide me about which parts of the story to focus on. So I throw in a little bit of lore here and there because I can't not. But I try not to overwhelm them with a lot of setting material that's not, germane to the decisions that they're making currently. But if you were to start to suspect that I wouldn't have set up the Fey Queen as this kind of ultimate challenge or this ultimate kind of plot theme. And then to move so quickly to potentially resolving that if I didn't have some other stuff going on in the back of my head about what the next kind of realm of inquiry or series of challenges might be. And, an archfey is pretty cool, but if you want to take it beyond that, you've got to up your game a bit. And the realm of deific intervention seems like one that might be large and flexible enough to carry us into the next phase of the story. So that is, of course, if they all don't die or decide to, retire and go work in Yerder's shop or something. Anything's possible. So anyway, hope you're enjoying so far. Hope you stay tuned for the remainder of this episode and as we continue to wrap up this arc, and see you soon.
Chat.
Yo, yo.
And some of them, hey,
Hey, we're back.
we were chatting.
Hi.
Hi.
Now I have a cat.
You have a cat?
Yeah. Like Mike's written, Rachie has a kitty now, and I don't know how he knew.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm confused.
Were those guys hearing us?
Yeah. Did they hear us?
They shouldn't have
Oh, he
heard
just-
us.
Okay. He just said he knows everything. I know him, so he's just.
Okay. Anyway, so you've made a new, not at all creepy friend who just, nearly murdered you, which is fine, to be clear, not a pet, smarter than all of you put together. Anyway, well, not all of you put together. Has a higher intelligence bonus than all of you put together. That's actually mathematically true. Anyway, but off hanging out, learning everything wonderful and fantastic about your cook. And we'll report back, nope, not evil.
Great.
Just thought you want to know. Bosun's real nervous, though.
Yeah.
Be nice to him.
Oh, we're super nice to him.
Okay, that's not what I heard. Flap, flap, flap. All right, so you make your way toward Araval. You have one more night at sea. I'm fast forwarding, but if you want to do or say anything, have any scenes, just let me know. But unless you do or say something to change the course, your course is set to go to Araval, which you will pull into port in the relatively early morning of tomorrow. So if there's anything that you want to do today, let me know.
Yeah. Same old.
How fast do you read Ghost?
Faster than the average
Fair.
halfling.
Okay, so you're plowing through. This is not an exhaustive. The first book that you picked up on Elven history is not exhaustive. In fact, it is one volume of a set. You can, obviously there's time to interact with whoever. Raishaw will apologize that they didn't bring the entire set, but that the full collection is back at the chapter house. If you're ever able to go back if the city isn't destroyed or whatever by the spectral army that you all raised. Khan will spend the day setting up some of the experimental equipment that he brought back. He says it will take a bit of time, but likely by the end of tomorrow, he'll be able to potentially establish communication with the society, assuming that it still stands. And assuming that there isn't too much etheric interference from the portal to the fairyland that you opened over the entire city. That kind of stuff. Cool. So, I will also say Connor Reichal was probably aware that you were hunting port some enchanted stuff.
I was hunting.
Yeah, that you had asked Bentley.
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Yeah. So one of them, maybe Khan, will let you know. It's like, well, there's no guarantee, but Aravel is a much larger town, so it's possible that you might be able to find some. And it's also currently not under siege, so it's
Right.
entirely possible. It's more likely that
Mhm.
there might be some stuff for sale there that wouldn't have been in Aldernest.
Cool.
If you care to look.
If we have time.
Well, so the question is, do you leave the ship?
Yeah, I got to go
Or
to
do you-
a temple, man. A church.
Ah, yes. Okay. So you are going to find a shrine.
Sure.
Are you looking for a shrine of Saint Lamris?
If they have one, that would be the first place I'd seek out. Yes.
Okay. So Darren is going to focus. Darren and Geobear probably are going to focus on gathering whatever supplies are needed. They are going to require money, however,
Mm-hmm.
because they just kind of grabbed what they could from the available
Sure.
stores.
How
and
much?
things like
How much money?
that. Darren suggests. Well, do you want like really good food, or do you just want like, how? I mean, we can skimp or we can not. It's kind of.
I
up
mean,
to you.
I think you should. We're not going to be at sea for that long. 8 more nights or something, right?
Yeah, and then coming back if you come back.
Right.
What is there to come back to, though?
Well, we probably want to go save Aldernest or figure out that whole situation ultimately.
I mean,
Or just like to quote Meg, just deuces.
yeah. I mean, we
Enjoy
did
the plague we set upon your town.
Yeah, our bad.
we did our best, and good luck.
Well, the good news is the army isn't going to kill you.
That's nice.
Anyway,
Exactly.
I mean, I don't want to skimp out and just like it's something that's going to make them happy, but without it being, lobster and aged beef.
Okay. So like the last time when you were not profligate but quite generous in your spending.
I think so.
So it will be about 250 gold marks.
It's easy. No problem.
Just make sure that someone pays for it.
How about we give him we have no. Did we
Nice
never
silver
identified
pieces.
the ring and the dagger, right? Or we did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. The ring is the ring of the historian,
Yeah, and I
and the
have
dagger is the
the dagger.
dagger of warning. Yeah.
Right.
And we
Nice.
didn't cover it on stream, but because you were identifying things, Chinor would also have identified the boots that you pulled off of Stitch's body, and Ghost is currently wearing them. They are boots of striding and springing.
Okay.
I assigned them to Ghost because Blaze couldn't wear them, and everyone else didn't have a attunement slot. And you guys can switch things around, obviously, but that's just where I stuck them.
Blaze and I both have hooves. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically wear boots. It'd just be really weird for Blaze, considering all 4 feet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You can
Which
slide and
one's the
spring, but
pick?
always at disadvantage because you got hooves taped to your. You got boots taped to your hooves. That's very strange.
Did we identify the metal torque from the caster?
No,
Okay. We should get that done. Jeems, can you identify magic items?
nope.
Okay. Can we give Darren the fancy pearls and have him also exchange those for currency? We have 3,500 gold pieces worth of pearls.
Yeah, Darren will happily take them, and we'll try to get a good deal for them.
Yeah, get a good deal. Subtract the payment salaries for the crew and the cost of the food and supplies, and give me the rest. Okay. I trust
the
you,
payment
Darren.
payment for the full trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need to give it to
there
all
and
them
back?
all now. Just keep it.
I know, but no, I'll hold on to it. But
Yeah.
it'd be good for me to be able to take care of payroll, so when they ask me, I don't have to lie.
Yeah.
So the full like there and back. How long are we planning on staying? At
We
the
have
Blackwater Reach?
no idea. So just take.
Well, how about we say 3 days like we did last time? That worked out so
Sure.
well. All right. I'll do some math and get back to you. But
Okay.
I think I remember a guy who might give me a good deal. We'll see.
They're high quality pearls. Okay. The black one in particular is very rare. You shouldn't get
Fair
less than 3,500 gold.
Does-
He
Does Port still have his mustache on, like his fancy mustache?
I don't think Port has noticed.
Oh, okay.
No, and I
It's-
said something in passing, but
There aren't
he
any
didn't.
mirrors, so
Yeah,
I
he didn't say
think
anything.
Port, you have probably heard a few people snicker a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I
But,
mean,
my guess is you think that they just think you're awesome.
why wouldn't they? I am
I mean,
awesome.
a lot of the sailors are like, looking good there, Mr. Port.
Thanks, Jimmy. Keep up the good work. Mind your studies. Be a good lad.
So yeah, I don't think you probably haven't noticed.
I totally support this. Not informing him.
All right. So you are leaving the ship to go find a temple. Is anyone else leaving?
I'm definitely leaving because I love land.
All right.
Yeah, I would probably go to temple too because it sounds like fun.
All right.
Does it?
I don't think I
Yeah.
would go to temple, but I would probably
Wait,
leave
a
the boat.
temple? Wait, are we talking like old?
A shrine to
Oh.
Saint Lamrus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
ew,
religious
never mind.
temple. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
What kind
screw
of
that.
temple did you think we were talking about?
Like,
Like-
Legend of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah,
Forest
like
Temple.
Oh,
ruins, like
the silver
ruins.
snakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that
No,
was
I
more
say
exciting.
we probably just go find somewhere to shop or like.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Or do
Njerders has
something
a
fun.
satellite store here.
Njerders has many satellite stores. Here is not one of the places,
Oh,
Dang.
That's too bad.
unfortunately.
that would have been a good
Yeah, we'll just
45
we'll just shop
hours,
around,
45
look at
minutes
trinkets
of-
and-
5 hours.
45 minutes of time
Okay.
spent.
So who is going to try to find a store that has interesting items, and you're going to the temple?
Well,
Is
I
anyone else
also
going to the
want to
temple?
find a store, but I know specifically what I'm looking for.
Okay. Well,
Well, you
someone's
could
gonna have
just
to
tell
find
one of
stores.
us what you're looking for, and we could just.
I'm
look
looking
it
for
you.
enchanted armor.
Okay, I'll ask.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for it. We know what size you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if it's
All right.
enchanted, it will fit me no matter what.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Sure.
easy.
Unless it's
Easy.
barding, in which case it will only fit Blaze. All right. So three. Are you going with which group, Ghost? Or are you making your own way separately?
No. I will I will go with Blaze and Mirth
Okay.
because Port doesn't understand me.
I mean, that would be
Probably a
comedic
good
gold.
choice.
The entire
Okay, I go with
No,
I
I'm not
go with
suggesting
what-
that you need to, but it would be a nice montage of just like, I can't understand what you're saying, and everyone else is just like, she's speaking common. What's wrong with you? You do need to go to the shrine to get healed because something's up with these. Okay, so are you going with Blaze or are you going with Port?
I'm gonna go with Mirth and Blaze.
Okay, cool. So 3 people going to try to find a magic shop. Port, you are going to go visit a temple. So
I'll bring
let's do
James with me.
Okay, so we want James to follow.
Oh, wait. No, we decided that was a bad idea, right? Never mind.
I mean,
Kind of
it's-
sticks out. That's.
I mean, there's
all.
only one way to find out. So,
Not James. Don't take James.
James, can you be invisible?
oh no!
God damn it,
Why would I
James.
want to do that?
it's just a lot of people are gonna have a lot of questions if they
I
see you.
know. I've done it before. It's been a while.
Is it fun? Do you like doing it?
Yeah, kids like me a lot.
All right, come on, let's go.
Okay.
He's gonna. He literally said if he comes across anyone evil, he's gonna kill them.
Yeah, but that's all right. They're evil.
Is it though?
This is how good works.
I don't
Anyway.
understand.
Who are the good people here? Wait, you just want
Just
to? You're cool with people with him just killing people in the town?
Well, evil
You
people.
don't think that's gonna draw any attention to you in any way?
Look, if they're evil,
It's not just evil people though. It's neutral people.
he's
as
not
well.
gonna kill neutral people.
I mean, I might by accident. I don't try to.
I mean, he did 27 points of damage.
Then he'll
to
bring them
her
back.
ghost.
They'll probably inherit fantastic
one of
magical
them.
abilities. All right, James, you're not allowed to murder anybody. Okay, if we're gonna go into town, just be cool, man. Just be a cool celestial being with demigod god powers, and we'll just go into town and talk to a priest.
Murder is wrong. I would never do it.
Exactly. See, he's fine. He would never
Nope,
murder.
It's the definition that's the problem. If you kill an
Yeah.
evil person, is it murder?
No.
There you
It's
go,
justice.
Port. Justice, Port.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into town with this bundle of justice?
Yes.
All right.
That sounds
I'm glad that
amazing.
we're going to the store.
Finally,
Yeah.
somebody who sees things my way. This is great.
So, Port, are you in disguise?
Why would I be in disguise?
I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
Jeez, bud.
No.
I mean, I'm going to ask everybody, so I'm asking you
No,
first.
I'm a proud paladin of St.
Okay.
Lamorous, of course.
You're
I'm
off
not-
on your. What about you guys?
I'm not saying we'd be like full disguise, but I'd probably like have my hood up and stuff.
Okay, so you're going to hide your horns. I mean, Ghost, you're a halfling.
Yeah.
And
I was like,
Darren,
I'm
you're
quite a
the-
humanoid.
Yeah, and halflings are not going to be unusual here. I mean, you look real unusual, but not because you're a halfling. Blaze.
Like we could make you look like a horse again if you wanted to, but you could
I
also
felt
just
like-
be a centaur.
It felt kind of demeaning to be a horse. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I
for
love the
sure.
hat. I love the hat. I can still wear a fishing hat, but like I don't want it. I don't want to be a horse.
Okay.
You would, to be honest, you were a fishing horse, though. That's like a higher echelon of horse.
Wow, Port. Thanks for the input. Really needed it.
Wow.
Blaze is so mad at you.
You just don't
talk about her
understand what
hoarseness.
centaurs go through. Yeah. Yeah. I want to be a centaur.
Okay, so you are also eschewing the
Yeah.
the disguise. All
Get
right.
eschewed.
Nerds.
Cool. All right. So, Port, Temple. You ask around. People
Mhm.
are quite respectful until they see James, and then they seem concerned. However, he is correct that most children respond very, very positively to him.
Yeah.
And in fact, that helps assuage some concerns of like, maybe you ask some parents and they're like, what is that? And then the kids are like, oh, and they're like, oh, well, the kid likes it. I guess it can't be totally bad. There are a few kids, however, who don't react very well,
Mm-hmm.
but they're kind of like creepy children anyway. So
They're the ones that
Creepy
like
children.
get scared by Santa Claus and stuff. It's fine. That's normal.
yeah, it's more like the blonde bowl cuts with the glowing eyes. They're all in black and white,
Okay.
What?
So anyway.
I'm not worried about
right,
those
it's a
kids.
reference. It's a
Yeah,
reference. Got
deep
it.
cut, deep cut. So there are a few kids that seem a little bit less excited to see James, but most of the children, and surprisingly, what you notice is that when you are directly interacting with someone, or as people pass by and see James, a lot of people just kind of go, "Oh my God, what's that?" But then you move a bit beyond, and then they just kind of seem to go, "Huh," and then go about their business.
He's got some sort of an aura of.
So, yeah, there's like a localized disturbance
Yeah.
when he's visible and very obviously present. But as soon it's an out of sight, out of mind kind of phenomenon. that
Yeah.
you're observing.
This is working out great.
Cool. You make your way to a temple. In fact, there is a temple of St. Lamorous. Now, St. Lamorous is not is one of the prime saints. So there is a decent temple here. However, it's not the largest in town. The largest, of course, is Oakham.
I mean, if we have to go to Oakham, we'll go to Oakham. I'm not picky, but we'll start here, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in fact, there is a small cloister. There is an abbot. You know the phrases to say to indicate yourself as a Hospitaller Knight and be granted an audience.
Great.
This is a slightly older than middle-aged, steel gray hair woman. A little bit stooped from age, but clearly someone who was quite athletic in her prime. Still with the calluses on the hands. Looks like she was quite capable, as you would expect of many people who belong to the order.
Sure.
Probably was a militant at some point in her life. Oh, my son, you come from far and you bring a strange creature with you to our sanctuary.
Celestial creature. This is James. He's a
Yes,
Holophant.
hello. I see. Well, what is it I can do for you and your creature?
My friend James does not belong to me. He's not my creature. He is a celestial from the heavens, and he's accompanying me because we are attempting.
We are then graced by your presence.
Yeah, thank you. I am but a lowly servant of Saint Lamrus. However, I have been marked, and I need to have this mark removed, and I was hoping that you or somebody could help me.
I will summon the sister. She leaves you in a kind of office, come sitting room, come meditation chamber, and will return with a very, very old woman, milky-eyed, clearly. We're talking, easily in her 80s. And she'll explain, this faithful servant of St. Lamrus has been marked. How was this mark accomplished?
Another paladin. Do I know the paladin's name?
No.
James, do you know the name of the paladin?
Oh, no.
Anyway, another paladin caused this mark to happen. We are on opposite sides of a specific issue, and the bigger problem is now celestials like my friend James here are hunting me down, thinking that I'm evil because I'm marked. However, I am not evil. I am good. They have no effect, but they can hurt the people around me inadvertently, and so it's an issue, and I wish to have the mark removed.
All right. So, it is an unusual request. However, the old woman will light some incense, say some prayers, some of which are familiar, some of which are just adoration of St. Lamrus, but some of which are also unfamiliar to you. And will begin to cast a spell. And you can make a religion check.
I can sure try. 10.
You don't really. I will say it's some form of divination, and you can tell from the words that she's saying she's effectively asking for divine guidance about what to do. She completes it only takes her about a minute, but she completes the spell and then turns her eye. Her eyes are nearly blind, but it does appear that somehow she's able to perceive you. Ask your questions, my child. You have 3.
How do I remove this mark?
She bows her head. Fulfill your duty.
What is it specifically that my duty is in this case?
Follow the orders of your holy sect.
The paladin that did this to me, this isn't a question,
Yep.
wasn't even from my sect.
Nope.
What right? I don't want this to be a question. There must be another way to have the mark removed. What other than doing something that I morally disagree with? What else can I do to remove it?
You can seek and be granted atonement.
Isn't that why I'm here?
The magic will fade, but the old woman will turn to you and say, it is not in our power to cleanse this stain from you. If you are unwilling to do as you are commanded, you must seek a higher authority.
Do I know what that means? Like where I would need to go?
I mean, no.
Okay.
You can. I mean, there certainly. Okay, so your mind automatically goes to authority, like within the order itself, or within the Lamentine Church, and of course, it's a Byzantine organization with layer upon layer of bureaucracy. So
Right.
certainly, there are a number of abbots and cardinals, and you name it, all the way up, who would have temporal authority.
Where do I go to seek atonement?
It is not temporal atonement. You
Oh,
need
I need to commune with Saint Lamrus.
yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Through the saint's blessing, the stain can be lifted.
All right. Well, I'm going to spend some time praying at the church, temple, shrine, whatever it is, to Saint Lamrus and asking for forgiveness and atonement. And
Okay. Cool. There'll be a check involved with that in a moment.
Sure.
All right. So the three of you have located. So Aravel is a very large, kind of sprawling city. There is a quite lovely and prosperous central district. It is built on a promontory of stone. Doesn't quite jut out into the ocean, but it's actually quite close to the shore. The dock area, warehouses, there's a ship works, some kind of worker class housing that's very near the water, but the majority of the sprawl is actually on the landward side of the city, where you can see, you kind of have to crest a bit of a rise. You can see in the distance a vast curtain wall. Unlike Alderness, this is a well-fortified city. And beyond that, you can see what appears to be prosperous farmland. But asking around, and people are, I would say many people are quite off-put by your appearance, particularly Blaze, because you stick out quite significantly. But the culture here is one of hospitality. It's a bit of a party town. So while many of the more conservative or the older folks that pass by kind of look askance at you, or do the forked fingers against the evil eye, because obviously crossing the path of a fae brings a curse, all sorts of superstition. The younger and more fashionable fops about town begin to, you run into a few of them on your trek, and in fact seem to be a bit attracted to this because kind of unusual procession before them. It's not entirely friendly. I mean, um, it's a little broy and it's a little Hamptons bro, so not entirely lovely. But at least they are on the surface quite friendly and happy to. I mean, they do things like, "Do you speak common? Where are you from?" But as long as you're polite, they'll be polite back. But yes, you are directed by some of these helpful people to what is not a great area of town. It's a little bit run down. The alleyways and streets are quite crooked, and the cobbles are a bit uneven. Um, and it almost feels like it just gets darker as you get here. Maybe because the buildings are tall and narrow, and they choke out a lot of the light. But you are directed down a minor street to a store.
Okay. So I would like
All
to
3-story, quite narrow.
I would like to go in. Is there someone like when we first get in there, like is it easy to find where the like main or someone who could help us would be?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and
The
can I get in?
Yeah, and can Blaze get in?
Yes, of course. It's a
Okay.
human-sized door. So unlike the door to Njorder's, which is quite small, there's no need for Blaze to squeeze.
Okay.
Uh,
So I'd like to go in and I'm looking for maybe something to enhance my like either give me HP or to enhance my resistance or to like some kind of something I could wear that would do something of that nature. Like just like protect like almost like something of protection like anything like that. Do they have any kind of imbued or like special type armor or anything? I am asking for a paladin, a kind of a larger paladin man. And I'm also wondering if you have some kind of trinket or something for me that would either increase my strength or HP or something like that.
so the proprietor, at least the person who is currently sweeping up as you walk in, there's a bit of an odor about this place. It's not entirely unpleasant, but it's quite strong. A little bit medicinal with a musty, kind of earthy undertone. The person who greets you is a dwarf, but a human dwarf, so a little person. Um, and kind of looks up at you, kind of gives you all a bit of a gimlet eye. Yes? You want protective items, armor, magic, I assume.
Yes. If
Well,
I mean if possible, yes.
yes, these things can be had. The price is quite high, I will warn you.
Oh, I should have asked Ford about what he was willing to pay for it. I didn't even ask him.
Do we not look like we can afford it?
Oh, I don't know. You look quite strange. You might be
That's
wealthy,
rude.
you might be poor.
Okay, can Mirth turns to Ghost. Ghost, is there any way, because you know Port well enough, is there any way you can just tap into his mind real quick and ask like how much gold he has or like what kind of like price range he's looking for? Because that would be helpful.
No, you need
She's
to
not
be
in
you
my
need to be
line
in
of sight.
proximity. Yeah, you need to be in proximity to activate it.
Okay. Wait, but can she talk to Jeeves?
Nope.
Not in my
Dang,
line of
dude.
sight anymore.
Yeah, same thing.
Dang,
And his telepathy
dude.
has a
Okay.
range on it.
I don't even know how much gold Port has. What kind of money are we looking at? How much are we
I
getting for
mean-
those pearls?
We all got a lot of money from that one thing, so we probably have plenty.
Yeah, you've been paid once.
About as much as you. Well, about as much as like Mirth has or I
Well, I
have.
only have like 1,000.
That's a lot though.
1,000's a lot of gold.
And
Oh, it is? Okay.
Ghost has a bit more because Ghost hasn't spent any.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well then.
Well, Ghost spent a little bit on all the pockets, but that was I think like 40
They're
gold.
in all my pockets.
Yes.
In all singular
Well,
coins
and
in all
the-
different pockets.
The custom in this part of the world, particularly in the cities, is paper currency. It's actually gold marks.
Oh,
So it's relatively easy to transport. Well, to
Yeah.
transport a decent quantity of it. It's also relatively easy to steal, but that's fine. Um,
Yes, so I've been looking for some kind of enchanted armor for my paladin friend, something that would be helpful for him. And then I'm also looking for possibly some kind of trinket of sorts or ring or something that might be helpful to me for protection as well.
what are you interested in being protected from?
God, that's a
Poison,
really good question. Um,
cold, fire.
um, I don't know.
I
I
would
kind of
say
just want
I would say
extra
you are
HP.
resistant to fire damage, so that's not gonna
Yeah,
that's not gonna appeal to
I
you.
would like some kind of HP. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be like I mean, I don't want to be able to be like smited so hard, but I don't know how often we're gonna go up against celestial people. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I can't really choose a resistance. I would rather, if you had it, have something that like bolstered just my defenses in general or my HP.
So mechanically, um, there's not a lot that can increase your hit points. I mean, there are some extremely powerful magic items that could increase your
Right.
constitution permanently, but those would be, well, you couldn't buy them.
Right.
And even if you could, they'd be prohibitively expensive. So,
Like a ring of
Is there a way
protection
to get
plus
like
one
an
or
up?
something.
Is
Well,
there any way to get like an armor, like my hit thing up one?
there are, well, so you already have a ring of protection, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I have a ring of jumping. Yeah.
I believe. So check what you have, so we don't
Okay.
repeat
No, you're
buying
fine.
things
Yeah,
that you already have.
No, I have a ring of jumping, a hat of disguise. I have a
You have
cloak of protection. That's
cloak
what
of
it is.
protection. Yes, which is why
Okay, well
you're
then maybe
saying
I
it's
don't
around
need
one.
something for myself so much as I really.
We
Oh,
have
can I get something that adds to my fire? Damn it! Like makes my fire more powerful.
no.
Dang, dude. Okay, just my
You
friend
already add your
Paladin then.
charisma to all your fire stuff.
Okay.
I will
Then
say you can check, and we can do this. We can do some of this offline if you're
yeah, for
shopping
sure.
for sundry items or like the kind of wondrous item thing where it's like it has some interesting effects. Feel free to peruse. There's a mechanic by which I can determine whether it's available or not, and how much it would cost. Remember, magic items are quite expensive, however.
Right. So
So it's not
mostly
like
then I'm just worried about getting some kind of armor for my paladin friend then.
does your paladin friend have? I assume your paladin friend is not another centaur.
No. My paladin friend is just very much, humanoid, regular human sized.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, that would be easier. We do have a bit of armor hereabout. Let's see. So heavy armor, I assume, being a paladin.
Yes.
Hmm.
Plate or whatever.
No, sorry. I don't wear plate armor. I'm dexterous. Yeah, you would know that.
Oh. What do you wear? Leather?
Leather?
No, I wear like a breastplate. Like medium
plate?
armor. It's not full plate though. Like it's not like a knight.
So
Okay.
we get like
I
a
see what
fur.
you're
We could
saying.
get like
But I'm
a
saying
fur
like a
lining,
chest piece
maybe.
would be like a plate chest piece. You wouldn't get a leather chest piece.
No, it
Right.
would be
Yeah,
specific.
breastplate
It's called a
is steel.
breastplate. It's
Right.
metal, but it's not full body.
Gotcha.
And it counts as medium, so my armor class doesn't take a huge bonus or loss
Gotcha.
or whatever
Yeah.
from dexterity.
Okay, so I'm looking for some kind of breastplate or something of that nature.
Yes, yes. Breastplate. Enchanted. With any particular effect. We have two.
Okay.
What do you got?
You don't know because you're not there. No.
Yeah, you're not there. You better hope.
No,
make
I
a
know,
good
but like
decision.
him asking you like, what are you looking for when they have limited quantity of like two things seems silly.
So there is just to shortchange it, there is a bog standard breastplate plus one.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a breastplate that was previously owned by a naval captain. And it has some additional useful effects. It is likewise enchanted to be more effective at protecting the body. However, it also enables the user to survive and be effective underwater more effectively.
Oh, okay. What's the price difference on them?
The ordinary breastplate is, well, how much are you willing to pay?
For the +1 standard, let's go 200.
Surely you jest.
Yeah, I was just kidding. 250. No, I would be willing to pay for that one. I'd be willing to maybe shell out 400. But what I'm saying is for the
6,000.
6,000, out of your mind? That's for the +1. So the underwater breathing one, how much is that one? Or underwater effects, how much
More.
is that one?
More than too much.
Do you think we could just steal it, Murph?
Yeah, I
Can we
think we
just
should
take-
just kill this person.
Yeah, let's kill him.
What I will
We're going
say,
from neutral to evil real quick.
right? What I will say
Might as
is,
well.
you know, bargaining is a thing. You haven't
Okay.
ever done it before.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
just
do it
accepted
right
whatever
now.
ridiculous random prices Njordur has quoted at you. But
Right.
you know how
we
the
trust
world works.
Njordur with our lives,
When
okay?
when you used to go buy turnips at the stall in Dorian, you would haggle on the price. So you know that's an
Okay.
actual thing.
So here's what I want to do. I want to tell them I can't, like 6,000, that seems kind of ridiculous. And I know a lot about stuff. So I'm going to tell you that for the +1, I would give you 1,200. But I will tell you that for, I'll make you a deal, and instead of buying the +1, which is not as great, I will go for the more expensive one to help you out, and I will happily give you to 1,800 gold for that.
Make a persuasion.
All right. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at Chev making a Mirth knows her lumber joke.
Let's see, 12 and then my +7, so 19.
You drive a hard bargain. And the plate does come with an unfortunate family history. It's been a bit difficult to unload. I'll be honest about that. I'll let you have it
Sounds right up
for
our alley.
4,000.
Gosh, I mean that sounds pretty good, but I will tell you though, that family history, I mean, you're gonna have a really hard time unloading that. No one's gonna buy this thing. I'll make you listen, I'll sweeten the pot a little bit. All right. Instead of 1,800, I'll give you 2K and a high five.
Mirth has just invented high fives.
Make
Yep.
another persuasion.
Sure did. I'm innovative, okay? 19 again.
All right. Tell you what. I think we can work a mutually beneficial deal. I will give you the plate for 3,000 and a vial of your friend's blood.
You have a vial of her blood already? That's crazy.
He's looking at Blaze.
Listen, I carry around a vial of each of my friends' blood at all times. So
It's a whole Angelina Billy Bob kind of situation. Don't even question
right.
it.
It's how we roll, okay?
It's a faith thing. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, we're fam, all right? Okay, so at that point can I have like an aside with is there any way that I can talk to Blaze without being in
You can
earshot?
literally go out into the street. It's fine.
Okay, I'll be right back. Let me that's a very interesting bargain. Let me make sure it's not my blood to give. Let me talk and then we'll continue this back and forth.
Fey blood is hard to come by, and it can be quite
Well,
useful.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah,
Um,
let's go outside, Mark.
I'll be right back. Blaze,
What the heck?
This guy's weird, right?
This guy's crazy. Do we
Do
even
we
have
wanna give him our
3,000
blood?
gold? I only
Listen-
have 1,400 gold to my
Listen,
name.
I have like the same amount. That's why I was
Yeah.
gonna try to talk him down again. But maybe we could do like, maybe I could get the 2K if I'm like, and I guess you can have blood. But I don't want to just give him your blood. Like, is that weird?
Why is he? I mean, I guess he doesn't know you're a satyr.
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
I could just give him blood. I'm not
Right,
gonna
yeah.
tell him about that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It just sounds so expensive.
It's
I
just
mean, like, Port's a great
so
guy and all, but I don't know. I don't know if I could shell out that much dough to cover him, you know?
Well, I think he's planning on paying us back.
I assume
He
so.
did try to sell those pearls. I know that each pearl is like what, around like 350 or something. And we had how
Yeah.
many of them?
It's like 5, and then a black pearl, which is more expensive.
Right. So like we've got to have like
We've gotta have it
We got to
covered.
have 2K.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we
So if
have
we can-
2K.
but do we want to give him our blood?
I mean,
What's
I'm
he
a little
gonna do
weirded
with
out.
it? I kind of want to know what he's gonna do, but I kind of don't want to know. But
Yeah,
what's he gonna
yeah.
do
Like
with it?
I kind of don't want to ask. I kind of
But what
don't
if
want
he's
to ask.
planning- I know. I don't want to go down the
What if
if
he's gonna-
thing too.
Do you think he's gonna like curse something with? I don't know. As long as
What if
we're
he
not
makes little
involved,
blaze babies? I don't know about that either.
that wouldn't be the first time.
That's
Mirth, come
true.
on,
That's
let's be
true.
real.
I know. There's a bunch of
Happens
little
for-
blaze babies just running
Yeah,
around.
just popping out of the back of, you
Acknowledge
know.
no one has
Popping out of the back of
invented
an SJ.
cloning in
Yeah.
this world. So
I don't know. Listen, okay, here's the thing. If we could get down to 2K, I would give a vial of your blood.
Okay, so here's my next question. This is
it
player
doesn't have to be your
question.
blood. It can be. It can
I
be.
mean, whatever. It could be either one of ours. It doesn't
Either
matter.
one. I really
I've
don't
already
care.
done
Yeah.
Doesn't
it.
even
Wait.
it doesn't even have to be either of your blood. We could just get some blood and say it's
Right? Can we just get some pig's
You
blood?
would know? I just feel like this guy is weird. He's done this before. He will. I
You
feel like
think he
he'll
would?
know. I feel
He'll
like he'll
probably
know.
also want to see us maybe fill the vial or something. He'll be like weird like
Yeah,
that. You think?
right. He wants to
Oh.
watch.
Gross. Okay, so here's my question then. Can we like if we does my Fey pack affect my blood in any way?
You
Might
have
get
no
crazy.
idea.
I have no idea. All right, and then my other thing is, as a player, I was gonna ask you. I don't remember, so if I think about it, I'll come back to it. But I thought it was really like pertinent to what we were doing, and I can't remember it.
Yeah, I will say Ghost. I mean, there's no fixed economy of magic items
I
because
know
they're in large cities. It's not that unusual to find a few, but it's not like there are magic shops on every corner.
Right. So
Magic
here's
items
my
are
next
few and far
question.
between. However, Ghost, at least maybe not in this personality's past, but in the collective experience of the menagerie and in the sort of professional history of this body, you have had a variety of shady dealings. So I would say, with all of those caveats, this is a very good price.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, like, as Mirth, since I'm like someone who
With
can
the
get
blood.
people things and stuff like that, like Mirth with.
Yeah, but you were
Work
more
with the
focused
Fey
on
blood.
other types of things, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I know, but I'm saying like, would I know what this person might do with a vial of Fey blood? That's what
Arcana.
I want to know.
Arcana check.
Arcana check. Okay.
And this could be all of you. I mean, you're all there.
Okay, I'll do an Arcana check too.
I'll do it for the giggles, but
I only got an 8, and I'm pretty sure I'm +0.
Your Arcana is probably better than theirs.
I rolled a 2 and I am -1. So
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 and I'm +1.
oh my
Okay.
god,
Nice.
hero.
You did do better than all of us.
Yeah.
No, but that's not good.
It's not great. I mean, you know, and Mert does as well. There's all kinds of trade and all kinds of weird stuff. And if there are, and you know, it's a big city. There are certainly, or there are very likely to be at least some arcane casters here in town. And so arcane magic is real weird. And although you cast it, Mirth, you are much more intuitive in your understanding of magic. Wizards will pay a lot of money for all kinds of weird stuff.
Right. That makes
And
sense.
I'm not saying that is the reality of what's happening, but that is the
Right.
kind of conclusion that you would logically come to with a 9.
Look,
Okay.
maybe,
So-
maybe, and I'm just throwing. I know I'm not there.
You're not there.
I know, but just maybe
Don't try to
he's
put
a
ideas in our heads.
philanthropist, and like there's another centaur that needs plasma for their cancer treatment.
Oh
And
my
Yes.
gosh, I doubt it.
That's what it is.
Well, I haven't actually been in the shop yet.
Oh, you haven't gone in. You stayed
No.
outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm wondering. Well, what I wanted to do, I just let them do their thing first. What I wanted to do was kind of like scout around the area and see if there was any like criminal stuff going on, because obviously I've got criminal connections. I just
Oh.
wanted to kind of see.
For sure. Go ahead and give me an insight check with advantage.
Oh. Okay, so. Oh, that was a shit roll. Didn't it? It went pop. Didn't even like.
It even made a sad sound.
Though, so
You have
can roll a
advantage, so you can
second
roll
time.
twice and take the higher.
Okay, well, I think that's a 9 because the dot's at the bottom.
You know,
Oh, 15.
yeah, and this can be an investigation because you're literally looking for clues, so that actually increases the bonus that you add as well.
Okay, well, I rolled a 15.
And then your
So
investigation
is 7.
Yeah,
20,
yeah,
so
yeah.
22.
There is for sure drug dealing going on, and there's a fair amount of gambling. There's a Three Dragon Ante, I think that's what it's called, game going on, just kind of on a table in an alley, like some people taking a lunch break from a bakery, let's say. They're currently playing a card game.
So I know it's a bit of a dodge area.
It's a dodgy area. You are
Okay.
also proficient with Three Dragon Ante. It is a game you know quite well.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Go make some money.
So you have drugs you can deal because your
Yeah.
pockets are full of greenweed, and you there's a little gambling ring playing a game that you know quite well. Not saying you have to do anything about it, but those are the realities that you find. There's probably less savory stuff going on as well, but that's what strikes you upon your first during the investigation that you were undertaking as they were having their first conversation with the little man.
Okay, I feel like I'm definitely going to go gamble at some point. But I'm thinking that maybe I go into the shop first and ask if they have Fey blood and how much it costs.
That's a good idea.
Sure.
So then, because he hasn't seen me and doesn't know I'm with these
That's
people.
true. That's very smart. All right.
So I'm
So
going to go in.
do you catch up with those two and strategize this ploy?
Well, I think I stood
Yeah, 'cause we all
outside,
went
and
out
I
there.
think I was stood outside observing what was going on, like observing the area with my book. And I feel like I overheard their conversation. So then
Got it.
I'm going to say to them, hey guys, he hasn't seen me yet. So maybe I go in and,
Cool.
do the thing.
All right. So you walk in, and there's this little man kind of looks over there. Doesn't exactly smile. I mean, he smiles, but it's more like a little bit of a grimacy smile. It's intended to be a smile. It's just not a very pleasant expression.
And I say,
Well, what can I do for you? Lots of visitors in today.
I've heard that you can procure some very elusive items. You have a good reputation for this.
Yes.
was
Unusual items
wondering-
are a specialty. What particular were you interested in?
I'm after a vial of Fey blood. And I would like to know how much it costs.
Interesting. Go ahead and make a deception check.
Good luck.
Oh, poop. I got an 8, and then my deception is 3, so only 11.
If you would like, remember you have psi-bolstered knack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can spend one of your psionic points to roll your psionic die and add the result.
Okay.
And I think the die has gone up. I think it's a D8 now. It's their
I'm
D6
trying to,
game.
I'm trying to find it. Which bit would it be in?
Uh,
Features and traits, or
Yes.
I can't find it. Psionic power. Where is the? I can't find the psionic.
I'll look for it.
Features and traits.
Too legit. Thanks for the raid, bud. Everybody go follow Too Legit City. Too Legit plays City Skylines and Oxygen Not Included and other games like that. Mini Motorways, not surprising. Play a little bit of that. Welcome on in. We are playing D&D. You missed 7 episodes. Well, guess what? It's all on the D&D YouTubes if you want to catch up, or you can just read summaries on the World Anvil. It's real easy. It's okay. Just means double the double the alerts. Thanks for the raid. You get a choice. You can do either. Yeah. Click on the top one, the top link or the bottom link. It's identical, but it is a choice. Cool. Well, I really appreciate it. D&D is a little weird in that, like, you know, people want to hear, but they're just bargaining over the cost of armor right now, so there's not much going on. But I'll get back to it. And thanks, everybody. Go follow Too Legit.
I assume that you'll be putting a finder's fee when you take it back to whoever it is that your customer is. If I get it. And now you'll have to pay a premium because you're going to require me to stiff one of my best customers. I could give it to you for 1,000 gold.
Okay. Let me think this over. I need to check my books, my
Yes.
accounts, and check this over.
Yes.
I will get back to you.
Yes. I'm Mr. Smythe, by the way. What's your
Nice to
name?
meet you, Mr. Smythe. Do I have to, Freya.
Freya. Lovely meeting you. Perhaps we can have a longer conversation about potential business opportunities.
I would like that.
Excellent, yes. I can always spot an opportunity, you know.
You do look wise.
Thank you. And he just kind of creepily edges off into the shadow. All right. So you have some intel. Now, you know he was probably quoting, I mean, he's quoting you likely more than he would have asked from his, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was upfront about that, so.
But you were saying that I would have known that the price that he was giving for the breastplate was a good price.
Yeah.
So with that and the knowledge of how much he wants to charge for the Fabler, do I think it's still a good price?
Yeah. It's decent. He's likely to make, I mean, it's difficult to know what kind of profit he's making on the breastplate itself because it would have effectively been hawked. Right. I mean, no, there's no like, oh, I have 7 of these and I'll just trade, you know, I'll sell one on because the next one's in season. It's usually people who possess magic items and sell them are usually in dire straits.
Yeah.
But because they're quite rare, the markup is also quite strong, quite high. So it's difficult to say on that front. But the math for the Fey Blood, I mean, he was willing to knock effectively 1,000 off the price.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what he was asking you to pay. So
Okay. So I go out and tell them this information that I've just learned and say that it seems a fair price.
Yeah. So we'd have to like scrape together some funds for that.
Yeah,
Okay, let me go try some gamble.
Here's what my plan was for this. So I think I'm gonna go back in there and be like, we've thought it over. We can give them the vial of blood. It doesn't
Yeah,
really
that's fine.
matter,
Doesn't
right? I mean,
okay.
they do some magic with it. I'm assuming that if they try to do magic with our blood against us anyway, it would be like a weird thing, right?
He said that he had a regular customer who asks him to acquire anything that is strange. Therefore, he isn't personally intending to use it. So I don't think we're
Okay.
in any kind of
Gosh, I
immediate
wonder who this
danger from
person
it.
is. Because if this person is somebody who wishes us harm, I'm nervous about just giving him blood. Although I could try to talk him down a little bit more, and then you could go buy our blood back. Like if we're willing to pay 3K for it, because I think we could scrounge together enough. I have like you said you have like 1,400. I have well, if I can find my gold. Where's my gold? Oh, never mind. Inventory. I have and I have more because we have platinum pieces. I have platinum pieces.
Yes, every platinum piece is worth 10 gold. So Ghost, you have 2,200 gold marks worth of platinum, plus 115. So
Yeah.
you effectively have 2,315
Yeah,
gold marks.
and I have
plus some change.
1410. And I'm sure Blaze, you probably have like 12 or 1,400, right?
Yeah, I think I have 12.
So I think we could scrape together
100?
3,000, which means if I can get him to sell it for like 2,000, 2,500 in a vial of blood, then we could send Ghost in to get our blood back.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
I
like,
mean,
and then
but
that way
why
we're
don't we
still
just
only
pay him the extra money then,
Yeah.
rather than
because
doing
he
two
wants
transactions?
3,000 and the blood, and I'm gonna try to talk him
I
down.
thought it
it's
was
three- it's
2,000 in the blood.
3,000 in the blood.
There are 3,000,
3,000
yeah.
in the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna try to talk him down to 2,000 in the blood, and then get the blood back for 1,000. It's 3,000 anyway, and everybody's happy. But really, we got a deal, and we don't have to give our blood away. Or I could
Sure.
just walk in and be like 3,000, no blood.
You can do whatever you wish. You have more information.
I mean, yeah, you have
Information
those
equals leverage.
two options. You could literally do
Either one,
3,000
and
no
it really
blood or
wouldn't matter.
2,000
Okay.
with a bar.
Okay. Well, then
I
I'm
mean,
just
it'd
gonna
make
do
me
that.
look super sketchy. but-
Right. Yeah, I mean, especially when it's right on the nose at that 1K mark. I'm like, listen, I just went outside real quick, and this is what I came up with.
All right.
Make me look super sketchy.
No, it'll be fine because I am going to be like, can I do like insight as to whether this person will respond better to charm or intimidation?
You can do common sense that intimidating people that have all the leverage is almost never a good idea.
Okay. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to try to be real charming.
Yeah.
And I'm going
You
to
go,
be like,
give it to me. It's like, I call the guards. What are you talking about? You're trying to rob me.
I know. I do have really good intimidation plus like advantage. But yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go in there and I'm going to be like real charming and be like, hey, it's me again. Listen. So I talked to my buddy, with the Fey blood. And I just wanted to let you know that, I mean, she's not super comfortable with it. So it's just kind of like price wise, maybe not like in our wheelhouse. So we've kind of thought like maybe we could either do 2,000 gold marks or whatever, and the Fey blood, or we'd be down to go no Fey blood and we'd give you 2,800. You know what I mean? Wink.
You know what
Make
I
a
mean?
Persuasion.
Charm. Okay.
You got to show him some of that goat leg,
Yeah, look, I mean, no, because I don't. He
That
doesn't need to know
sexy
where the
goat
blood's
leg.
coming
Yeah, but
from.
then he'll know. He'll be
Yeah.
all up in that Fey.
Ugh,
Just a little goat
it's the
ankle.
worst. All right, here
Mm-mm.
we go. 17 plus 7 is 24.
It's quite good.
Whoa. Who's knocking?
It
I
was
will
me, sorry.
I will agree to 25 with the blood, 35 without.
What do you think, Blaze?
And that's my best offer.
Let's just give him 25 in the blood and go away and leave him with the blood. That's fine. I don't
And then
care.
we'll just decide
just
if we
leave
want
it.
it back or not. And it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
if we
Okay.
want it back, we'll just come back.
We'll just come back. If we
yeah.
end up thinking it's Maybe Ghost should see if
I
they
don't
can
care.
get
Take
more
my
intel
blood.
to figure out who's getting the blood if
Who's
Ghost doesn't get the blood.
I mean, you've left your blood all over this world.
It's true.
I just,
Yeah.
what's a little bit more, you know?
Just take it. 2,500. I'm good.
right.
I'm good.
Okay, let's do it. 2,500 and a vial of blood.
All right. He will proceed to the extraction.
So we can't just bring it to you on the honor.
Yeah. He
He
is fully
will.
clothed, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yes.
What kind of
He
ritual is
will
that?
find a vein in your back leg, and will pull out a what is actually a syringe. I mean, it's the bore of the needle is quite thick.
Great.
You will take but 1 point of damage,
This jerk.
and then he will withdraw a full vial of your blood
3
very
gallons of
efficiently.
blood.
Very efficiently.
Great.
I mean, it's painful, but not horribly painful.
Yeah, I can
And
handle it.
then he will bring you a. I mean, I suppose it's quite lovely. It's perhaps due to the magical effect. Its appearance is pristine. Um, it has a like a blackened sheen to it. Not like there's anything on the surface, but like something in the forging process has darkened the metal, and it has a bit of a slight iridescence. It's quite eye-catching. It's very different than what Port currently wears.
It's gonna
And
look
there
good with
is
his mustache.
and there is right. There's a little bit of pink and green motif in it, and there's very very fine engraving just here and there that is suggestive of crashing waves. Nothing gaudy, nothing ornamental. Very subtle.
Cool. We'll take it. Port is gonna owe us big time.
Big time.
Yes. So while that happens, are you ghost taking advantage of the opportunity to fleece some rubes?
I think I'd like to gamble. Do you know what? Why not?
All right. So you I will say in an indeterminate amount of time, you are able to find a relatively high stakes table of 3 dragon ante.
Hmm.
So, how much would you like to bet?
Do I know how much is customary?
I will say that you are able to find and are able to, with liberal application of thieves' cant, get yourself connected to a. We'll say it's a table of one of these young, kind of aristocratic fops. Someone who looks like maybe they're a made man. Someone who looks like they're perhaps more of a professional at the crime. And some maybe a wealthy merchant type who is it's mid-morning and maybe they're already half in their cups, so maybe
Yeah.
somebody who has a bit more money than sense. So there isn't a ceiling on the stakes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're not going to go in with like I bet 10,000 marks.
What's
but
a mark? Is that gold?
yeah, gold mark.
Okay. And a platinum one is worth
10.
10. So what happens if I say 50?
Oh, they'll take that. They'll take that easily.
Yeah.
All right. So you put in 50. Everyone agrees. I would like you to roll 3d6, please.
You
Or roll a
got this.
d6 3 times, and
Okay.
don't total them. Just give me the numbers.
We believe.
225.
Okay.
That's
All
a pair.
right.
That gotta be good, right?
So, everyone goes around. The criminal looking one bows out. Kind of looks at his card because you each have 3 cards. Looks at his cards and kind of goes, "Ugh, garbage," and he's out. The other 2 are in, and will and he passes to the merchant. He will propose 100 more.
100 more on top of the 50.
Yeah, the foppish man will agree, and now it's to you.
Do it.
Go on then.
All right, you may roll one of those dice again. So effectively, like if you had 3, you can basically take one of them and re-roll it.
Okay.
So probably not one of your pair.
Yeah, I was going.
Okay, well, you could. I should say this.
I was going for the 5. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can. You could theoretically re-roll all of them. I was saying re-roll 1 because you already have a pair, but you can re-roll up to 3 of those dice. So you could get a completely fresh roll if you'd like.
Oh, it's a 2.
Ooh.
I'm not joking. Look.
I'm not going to make you do a deception check.
Look.
Three of a kind is pretty darn good.
Look.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Can't see. It's
GG.
gone.
The foppish man takes no cards. The merchant takes a card and doesn't look very happy about it. All right, the foppish man is going to raise 100 more.
If I bail out, I lose all my money, right?
Yeah.
That's gambling. Do it.
Raise.
You got this.
Raise.
That's nothing.
Okay, so you'll see and call. Actually,
Mhm.
there's one more chance. So you have one more chance to change any die. The merchant is going to try again, and look, not super happy. Or he doesn't look like elated at it. He does not have a very good 3-dragon anti-face. But it looks like that was no help. So you can choose if you would like to break your 3 of a kind. Probably not. Once again, the foppish man just looks very smug.
Okay.
So, call.
Yeah.
All right. The foppish, the merchant flips first. He had a pair of 6s. The foppish young man had a 2, 3, 4, so a straight. And he rolled that on the he drew those cards on the first one because he never took another card. So it's like, oh man, that's really good. And then you flip your 3 of a kind. So if I'm not mistaken, that is 750 gold marks that you have just won.
Woo! Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Yes, let's go. Magic dice.
Do you want to go buy my blood? Or
Let it ride.
GG.
750 gold marks.
Dang. Ghost OP.
Adjust currency.
And of course, I mean, there are mechanics that you could cheat with sleight of hand if you would like, but you didn't need to.
You didn't even need to. Yeah, you just made it happen. Dang.
Okay, so I've got 865 now. Is that right, Megan? I had 115. Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah.
I feel like you're supposed to have a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, you
I
would
got a
just
lot
have-
of platinum.
That's what you put in.
Oh yeah, so if you got 750. This is actually they're trading in gold marks. Well, you would have had to use platinum. It doesn't really matter. Put it all in gold or however you'd like.
Just add 750 gold marks.
Add 750 gold is probably the easiest way to do it.
Oh, okay. So just write 750 and then add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It went
Because
to
technically, you
864.
would have, you probably would have been using platinum marks, but you would have gotten those back
Okay.
because you won. So yeah, that's the easiest way
Okay.
to do it.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
So it's now 864.
So
Nice.
you have lots. Yes, you have lots of gold. and or much more gold, and you still have your platinum. So good job.
Congratulations.
And about that time, you see your party members coming out with the slightly dark breastplate.
Guess we should go meet Port at the temple, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Or we
I mean, Ghost
could,
can stick around and push your luck.
yeah, or
Nope.
we could watch Ghost Gamble. I think that
Nope.
sounds fun.
I'm clever.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
She's
I'm
like,
ahead.
all right, guys, see you later. It's like, no, you have to come back and give us a chance to. The foppish young man doesn't seem to mind because he knows he can.
I'm
sit
like,
there
oh,
and
there's my friend.
he can fleece this merchant. The crime boss looking person just gives you a nod of respect and a subtle hand sign that lets you know that he was watching you to see if you did any funny
Did
business.
sleight of hand. Yeah.
And saw that you won fair and square. So basically, good job winning fair and square with a few little hand signs. And it's a little bit of hand signs, it's a little bit of polare,
And then I just say, do you guys want your blood back?
I don't care.
We don't care
okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
We're like over
All right.
it now.
Yeah, we already forgot about it.
So, Port, you are finishing your meditations.
Yep.
I would like you to make a wisdom check.
Okay. 9.
You just have, I think maybe because of the sense of the unfairness of the situation in which you find yourself. I mean, whether it's actually unfair or not, I think Port probably thinks it's very unfair. It's just difficult to really find peace, and you're frankly out of practice. Like you don't really beyond the necessary prayer and meditation required to basically restore your spell slots, but to attune yourself with your divine power, and occasionally saying rites for people that you've found dead or murdered. You haven't been in a lot of daily religious practice, so maybe it's that, maybe it's a combination of the two, but you just have a hard time centering yourself. So after maybe an hour of attempting, you eventually realize it's just that clarity is not going to come this day, and you make your way out, and it's you get maybe a block before you see your 3 compatriots coming down the street.
Okay. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
We got you a breastplate, and you owe
It
us
was
big time.
really
It
expensive.
was weird, dude. They wanted our blood.
Not only did they want it, they got it.
Yeah, we gave them blood for this, Port.
That seems
Yeah.
extreme. What are they going to do with the blood?
We have no idea.
No, we really
You think
did
we
not
should
want
go
to
buy
know.
it back? We can still.
I mean, honestly, whose blood was it?
Mine.
Oh, I mean, that's on every street corner from here to.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll make
I
more
mean,
of it.
Also, what can they get from our blood that they can't get from our poop? And that's everywhere.
Yeah.
You didn't offer to
true.
sell poop.
Yeah,
We
You never know, you could've
probably
got 2
could've
grand.
we
sold
could have
our
got a
poop.
cheaper deal if you'd thrown in some poop in there.
Dang, dude. I
you the
always
poop
forget
for
about the
free.
poop.
Yeah, did you actually poop in the store? Because he's probably really happy about that.
I mean,
If I did, I'm going to get it back. He
it's
can't have it.
possible.
You don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens.
So how many? It just costs blood. That's a good deal.
No, blood and 2,500 gold, man. Pay up. I paid 1,400.
2,500
and
gold. You
Blaze
say?
Paid 1,100.
Yeah.
So you owe me 1,400 and you owe Blaze 1,100.
I see.
And we also charge a procure fee.
What?
To
Yeah.
get
Stop it.
So
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
another 100.
Yeah.
My,
well,
I will
listen.
pay you in friendship
the
and love
blood.
and hugs for that.
Okay, well we need a vial of your blood.
What?
And we need a vial of your blood.
No, what are you
listen,
doing?
We paid 2,500 and a vial of blood. You owe me 1,400. If we're not putting interest on it, You owe me 1,400.
What are you trying to
owe Blaze
shake me
1,100,
down?
And
I don't
need
understand.
A vial of your blood.
I'm not gonna give you.
Listen,
I
Mert,
don't know how to
feel
get a
like-
vial
I
of
feel like
blood.
this is extremely reasonable, Port.
What are you
We're just
talking? This is
asking.
absolutely not reasonable. Why didn't
yes,
you
it
just?
is a vial of blood for a vial of blood? What do you mean? And don't ask me what I'm gonna do with it. You'll be fine.
No.
I let a creepy man
Fair
poke
is
me
fair.
for you,
You
Port.
could have just asked me to go in there and talk to the guy, and I wouldn't necessarily have traded him blood.
Well,
This
then you
is
shouldn't have
weird.
gone to
we
his
already
temple.
did it.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, Yaz will be serving clams and red sauce tonight. Just don't ask where the red sauce came
You
from.
guys are being very strange.
Oh goodness.
Listen, we just had to go through the most strangest thing to get you a
You didn't
breastplate.
have to, right?
But-
Like,
oh, okay. Yeah.
appreciate
but
it.
we already did.
I
and
will
you're
happily
welcome.
give you the gold that I have, though.
All right. Well, you definitely owe us the gold, but
Well,
also I'm
I don't
taking a vial
have
of your blood at some point.
exactly 2,500. I have 2,243.
So you're not. Well, then we'll take that and a vial of your blood.
No, I will just give you more gold when I get more. We have stuff to sell. Like, we'll get some of that stuff back
I
from
really wanted
Darren.
to
Yes.
play that free card game.
We also have other stuff. In my notes, we have 70 gold marks from that caster that we didn't divvy up.
Yeah, you got a total of 150. So everyone, if you're divvying that up, everyone should add 30 gold marks to your inventory.
150
Between-
between the gold marks
between
and
the
the
two.
caster and the
Yeah.
paladin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so just give Blaze her 1,100, and
You know
then
you'll be getting change back from Darren.
oh yeah, that's right, because we sold the pearls or whatever.
And you think at least you should.
Wait, we had 150, so everybody should get what?
That's right. We had 150, so I was dividing by 5. Whatever 150 divided by 4 is.
It would be like 37 and a half.
37 and a half.
Sure.
Meg, you should
37.
be in
I'll
math.
take,
5
I'll
silver.
take the 37. Oh,
Oh, yeah, 5 silver.
Somebody was.
Yeah.
Half a gold is 5 silver.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So as you flash all of your cash in, well, I guess you're up near the temple now, so you're not in a terrible part of town. Cool. So what else do you want to do?
Just for the sake of everything, I gave Blaze 1,100 gold. I will give you the total I owe you
That's
when
fine.
I have it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And a
So you
vial.
don't have to pay.
And mechanically, what is the thing that I'm adding to my inventory?
It added breastplate +1. In the notes, add that while wearing it, you have a swim speed equal to your walking speed. And you may breathe underwater for 1 hour.
Is
And
that a
that-
mariner's breastplate?
Is there an actual thing, or am I just making? I thought I was making it up.
Mariner's breastplate, swimming speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet toward the
Yeah,
surface.
it's not the same.
Oh,
It's similar.
because that
It's
would be
actually
easy.
slightly better. It doesn't do that,
That's a fancy. It's a fancy.
but it does.
one.
It does give you water breathing for a total of 1 hour per day.
Oh, that's
It
nice.
it doesn't have to be used all at once.
All right, I'll
That
figure
may-
out how to
that
add
may
a
come
custom
in
thing.
handy.
Now we're just gonna find Port every now and again, just like dipping his face in water.
just hanging out.
For no reason.
Look,
We walk in, his
Just to
face
show
is
like, where's
off.
Port hanging off the side of the boat?
So when you decide to keel haul him, so your AC is now, I believe, 20,
What?
Nice.
because your AC was 19 before, right?
When I eventually figure, yes.
Yeah. So
Man,
your AC
I
will go up
need-
once.
I need a buff to my AC. I'll get it someday.
Popping for apples.
Someday.
Someday. Although at the same time, I mean, you're going to be reckless most of the time, which is effectively a -5 on your AC. So even if you had a 20, it's basically a 15. So barbarians get hit a lot. It's kind of what you do. Therefore,
You're fa-
therefore the
I-
lots of hit points and the reduction in the damage.
I can handle
The
it.
next time you get a stat increase, you might choose to put it in Constitution, because that would give you 1 additional hit point per level.
Cool.
Or take a feat. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do. Anyway, it'll be a while.
Do you have
Cool.
a name for this breastplate?
I will allow you to name it whatever you would like, given what I know you like to do in Wildermyth.
Hmm.
It could be the Bawake breastplate. It could be
Bawake's water plate. Okay.
anyway. So yes, you may name it whatever you wish. It does not come with a card attached telling you the tragic history of the family associated with the breastplate.
That's fine.
Anything else you would like to do? You don't need to buy provisions; those are taken care of.
Can
by
I
Darren
sell my
Walker.
old breastplate?
Sure, I'm
I
sure you
mean-
can find someone who will be more than willing to part with it,
It's
or willing to pay for it.
Worth
So
400 golds.
it's worth 200.
Well, right. I'm just saying, like, so if I can sell it
You
for
can find
200.
someone. It's not. I mean, it's not in awesome shape, but you take care of it, so it's worth the full retail price.
Okay. All
So
right.
like, can I just ask Ghost to run back to that store real quick? Just to ask the guy how much we could get for a vial of Azamar blood.
Stop it.
You can.
Because I think it's gonna be worth a
Stop
ton.
it.
I mean, doesn't sound unreasonable, but
It doesn't.
I feel
Blaze
like
literally gave blood.
I feel like Port is being unreasonable, but you know.
You can't sell my blood just because you guys made a deal.
No. Yeah, that's like
didn't
exactly what.
know-
No.
I'm just saying, donating your blood for money is more of a plan B
Yeah.
than a plan A.
Yeah, we're already on like plan X just in life.
I
so,
get
I
it,
mean,
but,
Also,
like,
really.
we wouldn't
if
have
you
had to
had-
do the blood thing if you had given me money before we went, told me how much you were willing to spend. You didn't give me any information.
I also didn't say like do whatever it takes to get this thing. Like you could have just been like, hey, this is how much it costs. It's at this place, and then I could have gone and gotten it. Right? Like you guys
No,
kind
you
of took
were
it to
like,
an
"I need
extreme.
this. Do the best you can and make
Is
sure
that
you
what I
secure
said?
it." Yeah,
James,
that's what I
James
heard.
will kind of flap down from. He's been basking up on a rooftop, kind of just absorbing the sun, glowing a little bit. He will flop down at the sound of raised voices. Port, I think what you mean to say is thank you.
I do mean to say thank you, but also I don't want you to go try to
Sometimes when
sell
you
my
say the
blood.
but afterward, it minimizes the effect of your gratitude. So you should just practice saying thank you. I really appreciate
I
it.
really
and
do
leaving it at that.
appreciate it.
There
Yes,
you go. There you go.
But also
That's
don't
right.
sell my
Don't
blood.
I'll just wait till you're sleeping. Ghost is very stealthy. Have you looked in a reflecting glass yet?
You have not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You never do, Port.
we
You
can
never
we
do.
can hold. I grab the breastplate and hold it up to Port's face.
Sure. You
So
can
it
reveal
can
the pink and greeny blue gorgeousness
reflect
that is your
back at
mustache.
him.
I look fabulous. You did this, Ghost?
Ghost is so amazed.
Ghost just stabs you. If you want to stab him, I will say
Psychic daggers.
I'm not expecting it, so I will give you advantage so you can sneak attack.
I'm not going to stab him. I literally just go.
What?
See, she can't
Uh,
understand me either. It's weird.
A very forceful, nothing but business, gravelly voice in your head says, "I should have warned you. They're just like this."
In whose head?
It's one of your menagerie.
Oh,
Oh, Which
And I'm
one,
like,
I wonder?
Yeah, guess.
Makes me wonder.
There you go.
This has been quite the weird episode. I gotta be honest with you.
It's true. It's true. I know, right?
but
So,
you
is
do
there
look
anything else that?
fabulous.
It's true. Is there anything else that you need to do in town? Are you prepared to
Well, I feel
make
good.
sail?
Ready to set off.
All right. So you will return to the Silver Siren, and Darren will give you 2,000 gold.
Okay, so 500 each.
Well, 2,000 gold in exchange for the pearls. You need to pay Mirth back, and then you can divvy up the rest.
Well, I will take my 500 and then I'll pay Mirth. So like everybody gets 500.
I see what you're
Got it. Yeah. So everyone take 500
Okay.
gold
And you
marks,
paid
and then
15? No, wait, what did you
14.
pay? 14?
1,400 and a vial of blood.
Right.
she's gonna get you
1400.
with that vial of blood.
Very
Someday.
important.
I
Wait,
have
hold on.
Sorry.
I
Before-
have
before we
shed
leave
for you
town-
more than a vial of blood.
Before
Yeah.
we leave town, is there any way, like without anybody knowing, well, I don't really, without Port knowing, is there any way I can get like a little med
His
kit that
blood.
has like blood
You're
extraction?
So obsessed.
You're so weird.
Like just in case. Like
I
just
mean,
like
you
a little
could- you could-
plunger and like just a tubey thing, just
Yeah, you can go back and see if you can buy one from Mr. Smythe, since he.
okay,
you know he
I'm gonna
has
go
one.
see Mr. Smythe
Oh my
and
God.
just be like,
All
you
right,
got one
I
of
gave
these
you your
things for me?"
1400 gold.
Port, you don't know I'm doing this.
I know, but
so I
I'm
don't
telling
need
you
to
that
know what
I'm
you
giving
think
you
about
your
it.
1400 gold.
Thank you very
1400
much. I
gold.
appreciate that. You are amazing, and I really appreciate you as a companion.
It's
Do
glass,
you?
and hollow needles are quite expensive, so it's going to cost you 10 gold.
Okay, done deal.
And you do have effectively a needle and a syringe. He will throw in a stoppered vial.
Oh my God, he's the best. I'm gonna give him a high five.
All right,
High fives abound.
sure. So
All right,
yes,
good deal.
you now have that.
Okay, perfect.
So you return to the ship. You make sail with I'm assuming the evening tide, because that would have taken the better part of a day. Is there anything that you wish to do or discuss?
So, Port, what happened?
Oh, I spoke with people at the Temple of Saint Lamorous, and they were unable to help me. I apparently
what?
Well, that's not quite true. I thought that they did a really good job of giving you spiritual guidance.
Thanks, James. I tried to commune with Saint Lamorous, and I'm having a hard time. I'm rusty, you know, and I'm distracted because so much weird stuff's been going on, but I'm going to keep trying
So we're just gonna have a bunch of Jeems coming at us over and over again.
until I can address this issue. It seems like that may be the case, yeah. But I'm doing my best, you know.
Well, I mean,
Is
you got
there
you got a really simple solution. You just got to do what you're supposed to.
Right, but James, here's the thing. I know that you're going to have a hard time with this, but the orders that I received are orders from people who are making decisions based on politics and not necessarily the right decision or the good decision. And so
Oh, I find that hard to believe.
I know, bud. I know. And that's what's great about you. You don't question anything. But in the same way that, like, you thought that I was evil and then I turned out to be good, things are more complicated sometimes than just black and white and good versus evil, right?
Oh, that's not true, but that's okay.
Oh, James, you adorable dummy. I
My intelligence is 3 times as bonus as yours.
I
so-
get it, but that's book smarts, not street smarts. And I know where this guy's from, you know. He's all about the black and the white. So
Mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so anyway, I
Gray area will
don't think
get you into trouble.
I don't think the orders were good orders. I think they were bad orders, and I have to follow my own moral compass, you know.
Well, I guess you know what's best.
Thank you.
I mean, you probably don't, but that's okay.
Yeah, I like to think I know what's best.
Just don't do anything super naughty.
I would never.
Well, there's always one way to find out. I can blast you with my sparkles, and if it hurts, well,
I don't think anything's changed since last night, James. Thank you.
that's true. I've been watching the whole time.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I'm happy about that. I think you're a very interesting creature, and I'm glad you're here to bear witness to all of the good things that we do.
Yeah. So you're gonna give a bunch of that money away to like orphans and poor people,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Listen, I actually give my money to a very specific set of orphans with a very specific set of skills. So
Can-
yes.
You do?
I sure do.
You don't? Well, then how are you not good then?
Oh,
Well,
James,
no, no.
Mostly to make up for the other
Honestly,
stuff.
I'm
Really.
actually pretty good, but I edge on not so good just because people don't understand. me,
Well, that
you
edge
know?
makes all the difference, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
Gotta
felt
follow the
that
straight and
earlier.
narrow if you
Yeah,
want
I
to be
really
good.
wanted to like your glitter, but it didn't work out.
It's ouchy glitter, right? It's
Yeah.
pretty, but ow.
It's craft glitter, like it has the sharp sides.
Yeah, it's like when you get one stuck in your eye and you're like, my cornea. Yeah.
Yes. So, do you allow James to take the watch tonight
I don't
as you
care.
sail away to the north?
I'm all right with it. He doesn't need to sleep, right? He doesn't need to
No,
eat.
he just watches you. He doesn't even blink.
Yeah.
That's
So
not
That's
unsettling at all.
creepy.
he doesn't have eyelids. He just has glowing orbs for eyes.
He's like inherently
Well, he has, like,
like
glowing
a
orbs
good
for eyes.
creature.
Yeah,
He's
he,
not
like,
going to do
has
anything
to-
weird.
Yeah, he has to be good. As long as he's not, I don't know. Yeah.
What do you think? He's creeping
fine.
on you? He's not
Well,
interested.
yeah, of course.
No, he's a weird floating elephant. He's not down with
Yeah,
horse
sounds normal.
porn. Come on.
It's totally fine. Absolutely
fine.
normal. Sure.
Definitely
porn.
fine.
All right. So it is you've sailed north. I mean, you pass a few fishing ships and a few merchant ships, mostly as you're entering and leaving the harbor at Arvel. As you make your way north, you do see on the horizon a naval ship, but it appears to be just doing patrols. It doesn't approach. It doesn't threaten you in any way. But it does remind you that who knows? It all kind of depends upon what's happening at the chapter house. You have just finished your lunch, and by the way, the food is actually quite good. There's a healthy dose of bacon in just about everything, except for those of you who've requested the purely vegetarian fare. But honestly, as you taste it, it tastes like there's maybe a little bit of bacon grease and stuff. It's like it's not chunks of bacon. It's like German vegetarian, right? It's like it doesn't have huge chunks of meat in it, therefore it's vegetarian. It's like, no, it's clearly cooked with lard. But anyway,
But it's so
but
good.
but it's
Oh, it's so
delicious.
good.
It's delicious. I speak from personal experience, having lived in Germany as a vegetarian. It's very tough because they will lie to you, because they will lie to your face, and then when you get sick, they will say, "But there weren't big chunks of pork." It's like, yeah, doesn't matter. Anyway, Connell will come running up onto the deck to say, "Oh, I have one of my devices. I think working. I mean, the sea air kind of plays havoc with all the connections, but I think it'll work if you'd like to attempt to contact the society and see, like what's happening, and if I mean, I don't know, like if they're still alive or if the whole city has been sucked into fairy, or I mean, I guess anything could have happened."
Yeah. Why not?
So as you rouse yourselves
Uh,
to go down into the hold, to try out whatever experimental mechanism Connell has been able to rig up, there is a very loud and very resonant, booming trumpet sound.
James,
Oh,
what did you
uh-oh.
do?
Oh, it's not me though.
What do you mean?
Oh, it came from the sky.
Oh God.
This is fine.
James, let's go talk to whatever came next.
So you can see Although they're very bright because they're glowing, they are in front of the sun as they descend. So there's a little bit of a silhouette where you can see the figures, and eventually they move far enough down that they're no longer in front of the sun. You see a mostly human-sized, maybe a bit larger, angelic figure, flanked on each side by a flying lion and a flying bull, all glowing.
Are these family members of yours, James?
Oh, I mean, kinda. But most of my family's real nice. These guys, not so much.
What do you mean? They're good creatures, right?
Oh yeah, but good doesn't always mean nice, though. You
Okay.
must have done something real problematic.
Yeah. Seems like it, doesn't it?
Hey, we've all been there.
The angel will fly down. It's a woman with fiery red hair. That does. I mean, there's
How
there's
can a
not flames.
redhead be an angel?
There's not actual flames
Watch
coming out, but
yourself.
something about the combination of glow and the fact that her hair seems to defy gravity almost looks like she's wearing a large nimbus of divine flame around her head. She's clad in glimmering plate mail, carries a radiant long sword that she has out as she just descends straight down, wings flapping but clearly magical flight. And the bull and lion continue to flank her as they come down, hovering 100 feet or so above your ship. She levels the long sword at you, Port, and says, "Submit yourself for judgment."
Okay. I submit myself for judgment.
I'm immediately in awe of this being.
Real quick though, can your judgment be very focused just on me and not on the ship or the other people on the ship so that no one else gets hurt?
Can you have focused judgment?
I will say she will reach out her hands and place one hand on the lion's head and one hand on the bull's head, and there's a pulse of divine energy that radiates out from her into those creatures, and then they charge.
Oh.
And that's where we'll stop.
Oh.
What the shit? Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean
Where are
charge?
they charging
You're gonna
it?
we have plenty of money.
Are they charging at me?
They're charging at
Get my credit card.
the boat.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Yeah,
No, I-
these
Like
guys
to
are jerks.
say, I'm in the water. I'm in the water.
What?
Well, you did something wrong, and now you must be punished.
All right.
Extremely.
Well, I blame someone else.
Who?
Ooh.
I don't know. That guy
Give us a
attacked
good
me.
one.
What was I supposed to do? Let him
I mean,
kill
he
me?
did attack us.
Yeah. Somebody
Well,
comes at you, you've got to
I
put him.
mean,
What?
You
What?
fireballed him.
I didn't fireball him. I challenged him
I
to a duel.
fireballed him
You
'cause he
challenged him
was-
to a fight
That doesn't
and
mean
then
that.
fireballed him.
Yeah, but I
He-
didn't
Doesn't mean I was
fireball
actually
him
going to fight him.
until one of the other things hit port. He was cheating too.
Yeah.
There was a lot of cheating going on.
Hmm.
In fact,
Yes.
I didn't cheat. I challenged him to a duel, and then his cronies attacked me from all sides. It was a
then I
sucker
said-
punch kind of a move on his part.
Wheels off, buddy.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
being a
it was
shitty paladin.
it was technically the summon salamander that broke the rules, but it didn't care about rules. It's an elemental. Anyway,
Whatever,
And I
dude.
said something about dogs, so I just want to put in there.
Yes,
Mhm.
you did. You did.
That's what I
it was
said.
Brilliant. It was
Dog.
brilliant. It
I
was
don't remember what I
the most
said.
amazing,
Thank you.
retort.
Yeah,
you.
did I
in
even kill
history
him,
of
or was it
mankind.
you?
I was Ghost.
Yeah. Why am I getting in trouble?
You
You're
were
a
already
paladin.
branded before he died.
Because you're shiny.
I didn't
And-
even
and
kill
because you-
him.
You They didn't
You're
make an oath to.
you're the
follow
good
Colonel's
guy.
orders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the good guy. This is horse crap.
It's true. You know what?
Pardon?
If you weren't a paladin and you did what you did, you probably wouldn't be suffering for it.
Yeah, like if it was just me, it would have been like whatever. But you're
Yeah, like
supposed
we're
to be
fine.
like,
Little glitter to the face, and we're good to go. You know.
I don't like I don't like these absolute rules of nonsense, shenaniganry.
Well,
That's fine. We'll deal with it. What
We
what
will.
else can we do?
we don't have anything else to do. We just got to do it.
Is it? Yeah, we're just
There
getting
are always
started.
op-
I'm taking a vial of your blood.
Rachie will save
Options.
us. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Or am I?
it's true. Ghost may just murder them all. It's entirely possible.
Yeah,
Dude.
that would be best.
Or hide in a barrel.
Yes, or hide a barrel. It's like I didn't do
Thanks,
nothing.
Ghost.
That's
Hide a
Thanks
barrel
a
with a
lot.
book.
A court tactic. All
Just-
right.
Just shove some cloth into your ear so you can't hear the screaming of as your friends die,
Yeah.
and just keep.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
It's a
Really
valid
love
strategy.
If you help us, it's much the boat is much less likely to sink.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good call, Blaze.
I
High
don't want to
five.
be in the water. Exactly.
Wrong way. I hate for a high five.
All right. Well, this is by far the most bizarre episode that we've ever had. And
Is it?
Absolutely.
I don't know,
Absolutely.
man.
okay.
I disagree.
Name one that's more bizarre than this.
Well, the other ones.
Like all of them.
Got him.
Yeah, they're all a little weird.
Really? We spent the entire episode talking to
We've
a weird
had-
celestial elephant.
Yeah,
And,
but we
and
had
really
a-
didn't
an
accomplish a whole lot,
SJ.
ultimately.
Yeah, I mean,
We
there's
had
some
we had
SJ
a
nonsense.
cobalt ghost floating around on a hobby horse. Like,
yeah,
are you
but we
kidding
were
me?
we made we
found
like
body
did
parts and
stuff.
dolls.
Like we like progressed.
You had a lawyer, Port. You had a lawyer arguing for you.
Yes.
Still
yes.
not as weird as this is all I'm
Okay.
saying.
I
Yeah.
mean, you chose to take the Holophant with you into things, so it was around you longer. We wanted
Yeah.
to leave it on the boat.
I want the
Yeah.
Holophant to help us, right? Like that's my
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
I'm really glad.
Yeah, it's working out real good.
So good.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You have plenty of choice. Well, you've had plenty of choices, but that you've made those. You have many choices about how to go. And if I know that the players did not, but for anyone joining late, if you decide to go back and watch again on youtube.com/C+ content to catch what you missed, pay special attention to the midstream video that I recorded talking about things that may make some of this make more sense.
Also, Juice was the one that wanted to end on cliffhangers. Otherwise, we could probably
I
kill
know,
you
right?
guys.
I like
So I've decided now
ending
to
on
always end on
cliffhangers.
cliffhangers that are very painful to Juice. If
Ah,
possible.
so brutal.
No, it
Brutal.
bothers Meg.
Hurts.
I'm fine.
I'm collateral damage.
It's true. It's true. They won't all be cliffhangers, but this one, the timing worked out just right.
Perfect.
All
Yeah,
right, good,
it's
good
like
deal.
6 a.m. for Rachie or something
Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
so
I
early
know it's
for you.
insane. Thank you so much for hanging in
10
there.
to 5.
Oh yeah, not so bad then.
Oh,
Hey.
then stop complaining. Buck up.
Oh my god.
Let's go another hour. It's
Poor
fine.
Rachie.
Rachel's like, I go to bed on time, thank you.
What time do you
We're
normally go to
never
bed,
gonna get
Rachie?
another UK
Are you a night
person
owl?
again.
You seem like you're
Me,
up late.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a night owl.
Yeah.
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 Because I feel like I've
Generally.
watched you stream when it's been fairly late for me.
Well, and I've
like,
seen her.
relatively.
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen her on Valheim at like 4 in the
4
morning her time, like
Mhm.
all the time. So it's fine.
That's fair.
The funny thing was, the time that you last called me out about it, I wasn't actually on it. I was just talking to people.
Like while in it.
Like I was like in bed, like on my phone, like what?
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, I think that's generally I go to sleep at around 2. Generally,
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No,
nah.
that's like me and Lissa.
What?
Yeah.
I end up I'm falling asleep at like 6 a.m. It's bad. That's bad.
I
Wow.
was
I
trying
mean,
to
there
make it
is
seem
times
better.
that I just play, and then like I've streamed before and then gone, what?
Yeah.
You know, you look at your phone, you're like,
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
you better read out.
I hear you.
Funny.
Well, speaking of streaming, Rachie, what do you got going on this week for your stream?
So most likely I will be streaming tomorrow. I generally play co-op games with people because I like that sense of community. It's my kind of thing. But like I said, also soon I will be taking a little break to kind of, I've got all these ideas that I want to revamp and stuff, and I want to actually spend some time like dedicated on that. So yeah, that's the plan at the moment.
Okay. So follow Rachie at the link in chat, and I guess leave your alerts on so you know the next time Rachie is live.
Yeah, tomorrow should be. It's like roughly around noon Pacific Standard Time. So that goes across.
Cool.
Cool.
My name is Alyssa T. I will be live again on Wednesday at 4 p.m. EST. I don't know what I'm going to be playing, but that's not up to you anyway. Because I play whatever I want.
There you go.
I couldn't think of a way to say that I just play things. Oh God, so I had to sound aggressive. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
This
So
is
everybody
my
follow
default. This
Alyssa.
is my default.
I put my guard up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm a variety streamer, so I don't know what I'm gonna play. But Wednesday, 4 p.m. EST, and you can follow me on my socials and stuff. And you probably don't want to though, because I'm really aggressive. And I'm on TikTok. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect.
Sorry.
I'm also aggressive. I am Megan Mel, and I love aggressively. So just deal with it. Now, I'm going to be, I think tomorrow, tomorrow will be my last afternoon stream, and then school starts on Tuesday. So during the school year, my plan is to do Tuesday, Thursday nights, and then Saturday afternoons, and then D&D on Sunday with possible Sunday afternoon, like short Sunday afternoon streams. So I'm going to be, whittling it down to 3 to 4 days a week once school starts up, and then, I'll open up more days if it's not crazy at school. But yeah, so that's a plan. Follow me on Twitter and stuff.
Do it. I'm Juice, and I stream every day. And tomorrow I'll stream at 7:30, and I will very likely be playing Wildermyth. And if you come and hang out, you might spot a wild Zero Daylight, or Meg the Math Lady, or Lissa, and maybe even Rachie. Who knows? And certainly you will find many other friends from the community, which is how we roll. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. We got JuiceCon coming up. That's exciting. So on the 28th, the culmination of that will be a live stream from my house with many friends from our community, doing a 3-year streamiversary celebration with a skinathon and cooking and grilling and bonfiring and all that stuff. So tune in for that. We'll live stream that. It'll be cool. So that's coming up in a couple weeks. And yeah. And then you've got Michael there.
Hello, yes, I'm your second best friend on the internet. You can find me on the Twitter. In fact, I'm just about to pop into Juice's chat. Yeah, there we go. A reminder that I have a poll up on Twitter talking about like potential options for new games and new systems, and just kind of gauging interest in the type of stuff that you guys want to see, not instead of, but in addition to our main D&D campaign. So feel free to chime in. I put some options that I thought would be good conversation starters, but you can obviously add stuff in the comments. If you want to say, nope, just more D&D, all D&D all day, that's absolutely a viable option as well. So I just want to kind of get the feedback from the community. It has worked out so well so far, at least for me. I don't know about the party, but yeah, just give us your suggestions, and we'll take that into account as we plan for the future. And let's see, other than that, I will just be doing my day job, planning on how to kill you guys with goodness and light.
Sounds so great.
And I will be playing in a non-broadcast but an official Magpie Games two-shot of Masks, which is one of the systems that I put up for a vote. It is a superhero, kind of a teen superhero coming of age powered by the apocalypse game, and I'll be doing that the next 2 Thursdays. So unfortunately, it will not be recorded, but it will be a lot of fun, and I will enjoy it.
Cool. All right.